I do not hope for forgiveness. I live for a hope that I'll see you again. Now that I'm plagued with the sickness, stitching my time like a needle and thread. I know my moral's been shifted. All of my life is a means to an end. I know your image is twisted. My story's been told and I'm reading the dead. We gotta live with mistakes and decisions. I don't hate the book but the way that it's written. We're not shinobis, we're slaves to a system. They tell us a lie that we're making a difference. There is no change to the fate that we're given. I harden my heart but the stains in my vision. Spilling the blood before making them listen. I do what I must and I'm breaking tradition. Cause I paid it crimson. Gone in an instance. Life is war but I deal with the symptoms. On the floor, now they fell to extinction. Nothing more than to help with the mission. I've been drowning in the burdens of commitment, hoping there's a purpose to existence. There is no returning for the victims. Now I'm just a person in the distance.
That's what happens. Yeah. Let's just get this going already. Should I finally stop stalling for content and just beat the level?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll do that.
It's time to stop farming uranium.
Yeah, I'm actually milking Bloodlust for money because I don't get these donations if I'm not playing Bloodlust.
Yes.
That's why I said it's just like, this level is my version of grief.
Gross content farm.
No one's gonna watch once I'm done. Tim Bennett, we just started, bro. Oh my gosh, man. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, young man? Yo, welcome. And I'm still at 74, isn't that crazy? You've been here since stream 13, meaning you were here after I got 74, and guess where my best is? Ooh. I still haven't posted the hard demon thing as a clip yet. I probably should do that. How do I still have 74? I don't know. Don't ask me. Yeah, I literally realized that as I went to go put the announcement today, Tim Bennett, that I did not even send the announcement yesterday. Whoops. Yeah, Ghost Bacon, I wish it was as easy as just deciding to lock in, and then I would just beat the level. If that was the case, I would have done that about 30 streams ago. Unfortunately, it is not that easy. I feel like if the overall gameplay was slightly harder, and the level was a little shorter, I would have beat it already. Alright, that's a pretty quick extension run. Is that my record? Or no? No, I beat it. I did the extension run with 3 minutes on the stream timer once, right? Yo, Sonic. Talking to you, bro.
What?
I said I did the extension run with 3 minutes on the stream start timer. Or, I mean, on the stream timer before, didn't I? Is that my record?
I think so.
Yeah, because I just did it with like 4 minutes and 50 seconds. I don't think that's my record, but it's definitely one of my fastest extension runs.
Oh yeah, you might be cooking.
Yes, Tim Bennett. Oh my gosh, bro. What's the difference between Bloodlust and Sonic Wave? What do you mean? Everything? Except the fact that they're both extreme demons? Like, what are you talking about? Yo, welcome in. Yep, I just started. I already got my extension run, though, which is cool. Sonic Wave is 100 spots below. Sonic's here, he's just not speaking that much. Yo. Are you perhaps a King Samalot fan? I don't know, it's just a hunch that I have. But yeah, what I was saying is Sonic Wave is about 100 spots below Bloodlust on the air radio. Wow, how did I guess that? I'm so smart. And thank you for the follow. I assume that was you that just followed. No, I know. That's why I said it. I was joking. I am aware. I saw your username. That's why I said that. Yo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Somehow I'm better at the extension than Etzer today. That's not good. Actually, it is good, because that means if I happen to pass Etzer from 0, I'll finally get a new best, because that's how it works, right? I'm not going to fumble at 73.62. If I predict the exact moment in which I die at the extension from 0 today, that'll be really funny.
And sad.
Yeah. Okay, well then let me change my prediction. 91.43.
I don't know about that one.
But what if it's true? You think Sonic Wave feels really easy? That's
So for this X4 coming out, high key I might not use Secret Elixir.
Really?
I want to hack this thing as a mythic.
That is very
Mythic
ambitious, but it could happen.
I like it very much.
After you did Bloodbath, Cataclysm, and Hypersonic, do
Aki.
well, no, that's not gonna be new hardest if they beat Bloodbath. Do you want a new hardest, or do you just want a new completion? Because I have a different answer for you depending on what you want to do. New hardest. Okay, then definitely not Acu. What's like a... There's not... Do not... Okay, well, let me tell you right now what you should not do. Sakup in Hell. Please save yourself before it's too late and never even consider opening that level. I'm jumping from Sakup in Hell to Bloodlust, which is very close to Bloodbath. So just play the extension as often as you possibly can, because you are going to die there a bunch from 0 if you don't. I try to do one extension run every single day. Subsonic? I don't know, where is Subsonic? Apparently Subsonic is like actually good. Do I look like the kind of person that would have tips for that rewind? Like, let's be honest. Yeah, absolutely not, Tim Bennett. I'm all set on that. Now, if it removed the bushes, then maybe I would actually consider it.
The level will be easier than Bloodbath.
No, it extends the final wave, so it can't be.
I was saying if the bushes were removed.
I know, but it extends the final wave, though. I'm talking about Cryothorn Hell,
No.
that blue Sakugan Hell level.
Oh.
Like, if it removed the bushes, I would actually give it a try. But but the bushes are still there, so I'm not considering touching it. 48 to 90. Okay, that's cool. Could have been another 48 to 100, to be honest. Okay.
Could have locked in, but he sold. So.
Has a higher rating than Firework and Avernus? Huh? An enjoyment rating on the Air EDL? Well, technically I've been playing this level for like 3 years, but at the same time I haven't been because I constantly took really long breaks from the level until November of last year where I decided, you know what, I'm locking in.
Six, 7?
Yeah. And my best after for those first 2.5 years or something was literally only like 30. So I don't even really count that time of me playing the level, I'm gonna be honest. I only really count the last 5 months.
Shining Mythic Easter Warden stats is insanity, by the way.
Someone make one?
No, but
Oh.
the stats is 29,999 bubbles at level 1. At level 1. Like, we're getting into XL territory right now.
I'm still so glad we both managed to get it, especially considering literally last night you were telling me, yeah, bro, we're not getting that thing.
Yeah, I was just saying, like I thought we wouldn't have a standard chance, bro.
Yeah. And you saying luxury wasn't gonna help, and she actually helped for the biggest part of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is one of the few good things to be proven wrong on. You would definitely rather what you said last night not have been true, I imagine.
Yeah. She, luxury did in fact carry for that part. Yeah. So we have both Easter Guardian and Easter Warden.
Though Easter Guardian is probably like, does it even have a value? What is it, like 5K?
I doubt it would be worth that low.
Really?
It would still be worth something. I mean, only 250 of them exist. I would imagine it would be worth something, even if it doesn't have a secret tag on it. I mean, like, there's a lot of non-secret pets that have a lot of value.
Or would they have the added benefit of being like old? I feel like the high exist count of the non-mythic version will indirectly, like, affect the mythic version's value, just because people, you know, for some reason it does that, even though it shouldn't, it does.
Well, we'll see what value they put it at when they actually value it.
Honestly, as far as BGSI goes, today was a very, productive BGSI day for both of us.
Oh, bro.
Me especially.
The update was peak.
Yeah.
I'm tired of seeing these people complain about it, bro.
There are
This
people
update was
saying the update wasn't good.
Well, they were just kind of complaining about the bugs and stuff, which is understandable, but come on, bro. They tried their hardest, bro.
Yeah. Rewind, ask when you're playing when you're gonna be playing Relevant.
Excuse me? Okay. Rewind. Let me. I did actually have Renovate in my mind. I did actually have it in my mind. Like, should I beat the next one? The next.
Well, that's
Entry
that's
into the
bigger than
meditation?
way bigger than the jump I'm doing, bro.
Whoa! I wasn't saying go straight to it after Allegiance. Oh no! This is way in the future.
Does Renovant have any mobile victors?
Yes. Yeah, I think it has
there's
2
a
or
chance.
3. There's a few victors of it already. It's just Allegiance with some extra quote-unquote clicks. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. Maybe after Stalemate Redux, I'll go for Renovant.
Why are you always trying to do insane jumps, bro?
Fame.
Well, it doesn't even give you fame anymore. We've established this.
Yeah, no. Not fame. Just cause, no reason. 0 reason whatsoever.
There is a guy jumping from quantum processing to quantus processing. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not see that, and whoever's doing that, they're torturing themselves.
Not even like he's planning on doing the jump. He is like bro is set in stone. He's doing the jump. He got 77 on quantus already in 67,000 attempts. Yes, 67,000.
Well, good, because I finally wanted a victor for that level anyway.
Oh, right, yeah, that guy would also be the first victor, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he'd be the first
No one else
victor.
is playing it.
Not even W Pop-Off.
Well, he might after every end.
At least not right now. Yeah. Why did that level get rated, bro?
Why are you so upset about it? It's not like the enjoyability of the level's ever gonna affect you.
No, but look at the level.
It doesn't look bad. I don't know what we're talking about. It looks alright.
It's mid.
Well, that's why it's star rated and not featured. Like,
I guess.
it's good enough.
I guess.
I always gotta swap out my freaking keycaps. Is there a keycap? Okay, there's a keycap back here I haven't used in a while. This one is probably like gonna be super like on there. Yeah, I haven't used this one in a while. You might have to turn off your noise. Turn on your noise suppression.
Oh, yeah, they are talking right now. Thank you.
Yeah, I can hear it. That's why I said that.
Let me turn that on real quick.
Yeah, I'm actually significantly better than Zoink. I changed my mind.
Real.
Don't let this reach 100 streams. I don't know if I can prevent that at this rate. This might be my version of grief. High key. Also, this keycap sucks. I know why it was buried underneath stuff. I have a strange feeling that if you actually, like, high key locked in on GD, like, started grinding, like, new hardest like every single day. Not like completing them every single day, but like locking in on practicing for new hardests and everything like constantly, you could potentially surpass me. Like, considering how quick Allegiance took you, to be honest.
After an Allegiance breakdown, Renovant 100%. Okay.
I don't know why I'm playing from 30. I might as well just play from 25.
I should be doing what you are doing, locking in on Stalemate Redux. I just don't.
I mean, at the moment, I don't know if the thing is, like, my Bloodlust progress is, like, actually significant, and it was kind of significant at the very beginning of my lock-in phase, but I feel like you're still not quite there to be able to do that jump yet, because even with how much you played it earlier, your progress from 0 is still, like, nothing, if I'm being honest.
I mean, 27, that's still 1/4 of the level.
Okay, yeah,
even
but are you
when
saying that when I was
level.
playing Bloodlust, like, forever ago, and I had 30 on the level, I actually had, like, a chance?
3%?
30!
Oh, I thought you said 3. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah.
like, it's progress?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie,
Maybe
bro,
so,
that's really,
right?
like, not that much, bro.
Well, I mean, at the same time, Bloodlust is way longer. And then Stalemate Redux.
Yeah, but your argument was that's 1/4 of the level. 30% is still over 1/4 of Bloodlust, even if the level's longer.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I'm
think
accepting
I
that.
could
I had
do
no
it
chance.
if I locked
When I was
in.
trying to stream it and my go was getting to the 30% straight fly, like, that, you're saying that's when I had a chance? That's that's where you are on Stalemate Redux right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
I just don't know if like the
I just
potential
want
is
to brute
there yet.
force
Maybe
it
after
and never
one,
clear a level again.
maybe after one more new hardest you can. Because technically I really only got one more new hardest after my Bloodlust. I mean, after my initial time trying Bloodlust, which was tartar sauce. So, like, you're kind of with Stalemate Redux, what? Oh, yeah, Stalemate Redux. I don't know why I thought I said the wrong level. You with Stalemate Redux right now is, like, how I was with Bloodlust when well, not when I first picked it up, but the time when I was streaming it on TikTok.
I can do 54 to 100 on Stalemate Redux. I would have a genuine chance.
I mean, I know you say it's different. Like, you heavily disagree with this. But I'm gonna be honest, that's the easier half of the level. Significantly.
Well, I don't know about that one.
It really is. Just because you, in particular, struggle with the ship. That's just a you thing. The ship is really not that hard. And then the ball and the final ship? Like, bro, no, I'm not even talking about the UFO. You say you're UFO carried, so whatever. If you think the UFO's not that hard, then that's good for you. But the wave before it? I would take
The wave before it, yeah, well,
like, I would
yeah, I
take
don't like that wave either.
the ship over that any day.
I don't know. I feel like
you
it
haven't played the beginning enough.
Wave,
You've
man.
been zeroed in on the ship because your mindset was that the ship is the hard part, but it's really not. And I mean,
Well, for me,
you gotta
it
admit
is.
that the ball at the end is definitely the easiest part of the level, right?
Yes, it's free.
Yeah, exactly. And
Well, not
that's
free, but
a large chunk
yeah.
of the 54 to 100 run you're speaking of. The ship is so short, it's like 10 seconds long.
The ship is like so hard, though.
It doesn't even have fixed hitboxes in it. It's just like normal straight flight gaps, except for those, like evil parts with the flat spikes and the full spikes, and those last for like 2 clicks each.
I don't know, man. I think that ship is really hard.
Which half of the ship do you think is the hard part?
Which part?
Yeah, which half of
Honestly?
the ship?
The first half?
Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were gonna say the second half.
Because when you hit that yellow orb and go into the portal, it's so luck based on how much you hold, and
That's like the one
Oh,
annoying
that's-
part.
you know,
That's like the one annoying part of that ship. That's it.
that's what makes it so difficult.
That's one click.
Luck based click. Soul's RNG click.
Did you say Soul's RNG click?
Yes, man. Let's go click. Like, bro.
Bro, I did it several times on 1.25x
Mythic
speed. You got it,
XL
bro.
rebirth click. Like, bro.
It is not that hard.
Jackpot gem click.
Jackpot?
Almighty hex click. Yeah, you need to hit the jackpot to clear it. Oh my god. Counter blocks RNG.
Some dust in my nose or something. Can't concentrate.
You guys see us go at home.
Isn't that made by the people who, Oh, wait, no, never mind. The people who made Arsenal didn't make that. The people who made Arsenal made, Team Fortress 2 in Roblox, right? Pretty sure. And then they made Arsenal, which is still kind of like Team Fortress 2. But a little different. Oh my gosh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Literally like 5 seconds. Sorry, like, my nose was really itchy and it was really distracting me. Okay. Yo, Starry. What's up? But yeah, bro, like, genuinely, how much have you played the beginning of the level versus the 54 to 100 segment?
I haven't really played the beginning that much.
Exactly, you haven't realized just how difficult it actually is. You still have so much more of a hill to climb before you can ever have a chance at this level, bro. Now, you could do it, but I just don't know if, like, you're there yet, or if it would be worth it to brute force it. I mean, you're gonna probably spend as much time as I've spent on Bloodlust, just trying to
3 years.
learn it and get consistent at it before you ever even actually start trying to actually beat the level.
I just
Yeah, 'cause I
want to
just
make
sat down,
my
sorry.
drop because I want to make my drop attempts count when I actually get there, like I did for Allegiance.
Yeah, but the difference with Allegiance versus Stalemate Redux is the beginning is genuinely free in Allegiance. Versus Stalemate Redux, it's the opposite. Well, I mean, the ending is not free, but it's definitely the easier part.
So you're saying practice the beginning first?
I'm saying practice the beginning before you decide whether or not you think you're ready to lock in on Stalemate Redux and make it your next harvest.
Okay.
It wasn't a voice crack, it was a stutter. Get it right.
The wave is difficult though. Like,
Yeah, very.
I do agree with that.
It's probably the hardest part of the entire level. Except, I mean, and also I think the UFOs are hard, but for your sake, I will say they aren't, because you are, according to you, carried at UFO somehow, which I really don't understand how, considering your only reference for how good you are at UFO is the fact that you beat regular Stalemate.
Yeah. Yeah.
So did I, bro.
Yeah.
So did, like, the majority of the community that has beaten Extreme. They've also beaten Stalemate.
No, UFO is peak, bro. No, UFO skill is so peak. I only say that because UFO is... I guess it's the easiest game mode for me to control, because all I gotta do is tap the screen. There's no physics.
There's a lot of physics involved in UFO. What are we talking about?
I mean, like, there is, but it's like, it's just...
Why is
like,
Automots censoring
like,
that word?
Oh, nerd just spawned a 4x.
Oh, shoot. I cannot hatch that right now. How long is it around for?
1 hour.
1 hour? I'll just wait for tomorrow. I don't care. You can go hatch that all you want, though.
I will. I'm going to hatch that right now. I don't know, maybe I'm not UFO carried now, but maybe I'm just bad in every game mode. Or UFO is just my best game mode. I'm not carried, but I'm just...
Because, I mean, like, if you don't think the UFO in the beginning... Well, not even really the beginning, it is the drop. The follower goal, I'm only going to set up the follower goal once I'm, like, 100 away from the next milestone, because otherwise, I don't want all my followers to just be people who are following to help me reach a giveaway. Because then it feels like the only reason people are following is so that they can get something free. If I have it there always, like, oh, now 2,000 followers is the next Mega Hack giveaway, then everyone will see that and be like, oh, I'm gonna follow so that he can do a Mega Hack giveaway. Not, oh, I'm gonna follow because I want to watch. You know what I mean?
Like, I say I'm UFO carried because that's the levels I've been playing have mostly been UFO, like, not just Stalemate, but Allegiance 2.
Oh, yeah, there's
and,
a lot of UFO
what
relations,
else?
that's true.
Acropolis had... No, not Acropolis. No, Acropolis has 0 UFO in it.
That is not true.
Not like 0, but the parts are free.
Except
They're
that one
really
UFO double click.
Oh yeah, the hardest part of the level, by the way. Went from medium demon to freaking extreme in 2 milliseconds.
I did beat Stereo Madness today, actually, on geometry-.com. Have you guys seen geometry-.com? It's the new
what did
official
Rob-
GD website.
Why did Rob make that?
I don't know. But
But
no, it's
where's
actually
2.21 at,
it's an
bro?
actual official GD website Rob literally just released like 2 hours ago. Where you on that website homepage you can literally play Stereo Madness in your browser. So I don't know why you would even need to do that, because it's not like you have to pay to play Stereo Madness, it's in the light version.
And also the coins aren't in it, so if you go for the coins, you're just gonna die.
This is it.
Except the second coin.
Got the second coin.
It's not
just
there,
not
but you can
there,
go
but-
for it. Thank you for the
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
I need to wipe my bottom. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is not what I
Whoa.
meant. The bottom of my sound device. Again, because it keeps moving around. That is not at all what I meant to say. Hold on. Yeah, the physics are a little weird. Mainly just the ship. Yo, welcome in. I don't know why this always works, where if I just wipe the bottom of my Sayo device really hard, then it doesn't move around so much. I guess it just gets covered in dust or something. There we go. W. Gixon. Thank you. Oh, bro is muted. Alright, well, he's gonna be gone for 5 years.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
never
here.
mind. I lied.
L liar. L Joshua.
Cornucopia. Sure. That's gotta be...
You mean the BGS pack?
Is there a
You mean the
BGS pack
BGS
called
pack?
Cornucopia?
Yes.
Is it in BGSI?
Yes.
Oh.
They got automated by
What did they say?
They just put
Oh.
the Underdash website. It got automated.
Okay, that's also a very quick 25 to the extension.
Nice.
Oh, 25 to 89. I can slightly update the title.
W. We were spamming go.
Yeah, I know, I saw. I can ever so slightly change the title.
Do it for Cornucopia.
Is that more percent than 48 to 100? That is. Yeah, that definitely is. So I guess that's my best run on the level now. Now, I wish that was 25 to 100, but whatever. It happens.
You're gonna go from 0 now.
Yeah. $53 to 100 on Bloodlust? Is that what
Like
you're
no,
saying?
like I genuinely do feel like I have the confidence that
In
if I just
yourself?
locked in
Or
like
me?
you are, yes, and well both, but I have confidence in myself that
Stalemate
if I
Redux?
locked in on Stalemate Redux like you are for Bloodlust, I can genuinely do it.
I mean, you really do have to play the beginning to know for sure, though. If you don't, the consistency at the beginning is really important. If you don't have that, then you can never actually get to the drop. It is a much shorter level, though, so that really helps you.
Yes.
That really works out in your favor. Why in the world did Pookie get automated? Are we serious right now?
I have 81 to 100 on Amethyst. Yeah, okay.
I mean, they could
The
be
entire
telling
end screen? That's the entire end screen, bro.
Oh. Well then, yeah.
Come on, bro.
They are telling the truth. Wow. $63% on grief. I got 100 on grief. There's video proof of it in my YouTube shorts. Also, that is now my most popular Twitch clip of all time. It surpassed some random clip from years and years ago that was my most popular. Now my most popular is the clip of me beating grief. I mean, it makes sense. You know, I did beat grief, so. Starry, you can go check my Twitch clips right now if you say I'm lying. Just go check my Twitch clips. I genuinely got 100 on grief. Yeah, welcome. Literally, like, bro, there's video proof of me getting 100 on grief. Go check my Twitch clips. It's my most popular clip. No, 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 no. It's not an April Fool's thing. It wasn't even on April Fool's, bro. Check. Yo, W watch streak. I check first. What am I checking? What do you mean? Why would I do that if I know it's there? What am I looking for? I'm telling you what to look for, bro. You beat Subsuming Vortex. Are we sure about that? That auto deafen isn't on. Now it is. Pre-go? I'm so early. What do you mean pre-go? I drank water before you even did it. Again. Okay, I guess, bro. You have beating Acheron. Nice. That's great, man. Oh my gosh. Sorry, we will not be doing that. I can't play Fortnite. I don't want those. Two V-Bucks is not $20. What are we talking about? Oh, actually, no, I do want the V-Bucks, so I can get tongue Sahur in the Fortnite shop. Oh my gosh, man. I can't believe that's a thing.
Brother, I was just trying to.
It is. That's the crazy part. You can get tongue Sahur as a Fortnite skin. What? Since when is that a thing that I can do in this level? What are we talking about? That was supposed to be an extension attempt. Excuse me? So, like, I've never done that ever? Like, in the history of anything ever in this game? Didn't even know you could do that? I mean, I know you could, like, obviously, but, like... hyperbolically, how in the world did I do that? I was like a pixel off. I was so ready for tacos.
That was a good start to the stream. I watched that whole thing, by the way. That was just me.
Why are you muted right now? Are there people in your room talking or something?
No, I'm good, man. We got a lot of people on stream tonight.
Yeah.
Hello, peoples.
It's a Friday night, so that makes sense. Gonna go see the Mario Galaxy movie tomorrow. I heard it's really bad. Can't wait.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be watching it Monday. Five Nights at Stalemate Redux. I'm dying.
It'd be great if it only took you 5 nights. Oh, the first person ever to say that the Mario Galaxy movie's good. Wow.
Don't spoil it or you're getting banned.
Yeah. No, honestly, yeah. At least for the duration of the stream.
What happens is, alright.
All I hear is a lot of people say it seems like it's just the TikTok YouTube Shorts attention span movie. That's what I've heard. Like the quick make things happen on the screen over and over again movie.
The thing happens when the guy does the thing there in the movie. Wow, bro.
That is undeniably true. Dude, I don't mean to spoil it, but Mario's gonna be in the movie. It's just too exciting for me not to share with you guys. Mario is gonna be in the movie. I hope that didn't ruin your experience.
Wow, man.
Ugh. Ew. What was that? Air Pixel Molecule. Alright.
Is bam and go.
We press on. Why is that not allowed? Why is that word being blocked? Also, there's no Sonic Cam because he's not doing anything right now. Anything of note, anyways.
No, I'm gonna keep spectating.
5,000 bits? I mean, I doubt I'm beating the level today yet, because, like, I could get a new best, but I really don't think that I'm beating the level before my best is, like, 90.
Gotta be optimistic, man.
I'm being realistic. I'm not saying, like, oh, I don't think I'm ever beating this level. It's just the chance that my nerves don't kill me the first time I pass 74. Like, if I manage to fight off my nerves the entire time, the first time I pass 74, and fluke the entire level, that'd be insane, but that's just, like, very unrealistic. If I got a new best then, alright, well, I'm gonna lock in then. Like, do I want to fluke the level? Yeah. Do I think realistically it will happen? No. Do I think I'm capable of fluking the level? Yes. Very much so. But it's like how Doggy, realistically, he has all the potential in the world to fluke Grief from 83. I know that's barely a fluke, but it's definitely still a fluke. But is that going to happen? No. The first time he gets to 90 anything from 0, his heart rate is going to be 5 billion.
I was just gonna die on stream.
Like, genuinely. It's funny, you can actually, you can usually tell when an attempt it doesn't have much potential when watching a Doggy Grief stream based on his heart rate. Because sometimes when he gets to, like, 35, for some reason his heart rate is already, like, 150. I don't know why that happens to him sometimes. But whenever that happens, I just know he's gonna die at like 50 something. But then sometimes he gets to 50, and then that's when his heart rate starts really going up. And it's only like 120 before then, and then I'm like, okay, wait, maybe he might do something. I don't know why he sometimes gets really nervous when he gets to like 30. Yes, so beating it from 74 is definitely a fluke. That's still like 30 seconds of level. So, like, it really could happen, because I've played the extension so much, and honestly, I think the beginning of the extension is the hardest part. I feel like we've pretty much established that at this point. So, I could, but my nerves are gonna be so insanely high that I don't know if it will happen. Now, fortunately, my nerves aren't really that big anymore until I get to the extension, or until I get to, like, 60. That's when my nerves start picking up. So, it's not as hard to fight them off as it would have been, but still.
Nice, man.
Woo! Yo, Epic Burger. You said you beat Bloodlust. Is it your hardest? Yeah? Nice. How long did it take you? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm, this level, like, I'm not one to get, like, super dejected about dying far in a level. Unless I, what's the word I'm looking for? Unless I hate the level, which Sakup and Hell and Hypersonic were the two levels where I was actually getting upset when I died far, like, angry. Otherwise, I mean, like, it's annoying, yeah, sure, whatever, but I mean, I can get back there. Especially if I enjoy playing the level, like I enjoy playing Bloodlust. Yeah, exactly. Even if I just moderately enjoy the level, like even if it's just like whatever, I still don't mind dying far constantly. It's only if I dislike the level that it starts to annoy me. Honestly, for me, I don't know how many other people can agree with this, but I think that it's way more annoying to die early in a level over and over again than it is to die far. If I had to choose between getting to, like, Etzer, like, 12 times in a stream and dying there every time, I would take that over getting to Etzer once in a stream and dying at, like, 25 over and over again. I don't know, 25 is just a random number. Because, like, for me, it's like, oh my gosh, why am I dying at the beginning over and over and over again? This part isn't even that hard. I've done this so many times. Can I please pass it already? That's usually what goes through my mind. But when I'm far in the level, it's like, oh man, well, whatever. That's, you know, I was far. Run it back. Well, that's a little different. You know, I would probably be pretty upset if I died at 90 on Eon. Did I die by an air pixel molecule? Yeah. I love saying that, bro. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Okay. Does anybody in the chat right now know how all these GD YouTubers, like these top players, still have the Zoom mod? I've been scouring the depths of the internet to find the freaking Zoom mod. The only Zoom mod I can find is one that wasn't updated since 2.206. And it's not available on the Globed. Why would it be on Globe? On the Geode search. Ask Vortrox, he has it. I mean, technically, actually...
Can you ask Vortrox?
No. It would be very great if I could, but I cannot. Just ask Vortrox. I mean, actually, no. If I send him, like, $2 whole in a stream chat one time and ask, he probably will respond. He reads off, like, any donation. So yeah, I guess I could ask for trucks. I don't care if I have to spend $2 to get that information. It's very valuable information. I might as well. I really want to examine my deaths.
I wanna get to that point where I could be happy with. I wanna get to that point where I can say I beat Bloodbath, you know.
The clicks are not delayed. What are we talking about? How am I locking in while talking? I can focus while talking until I make it to like 40. I mean, actually no, until I make it to 42. Anywhere before that, I can.
So like 41.
Yeah. That's gotta be something on your end. I don't think I've heard anybody else say that my clicks are delayed. Have you heard my clicks being delayed, Sonic?
No.
Yeah, that's gotta be some weird audio thing on your end or on Twitch's end. I mean, I've heard my clicks back on my clicks. I've heard my audio back before when like doing YouTube shorts and stuff. I've never heard it be delayed. That's probably something on your end. Okay, I guess, bro. Barely delayed, but they all are. Okay, well. No, I die there a lot. That's not. I honestly get thrown off if auto deafen. Like if I forget to turn on auto deafen, it throws me off if I don't hear the. Bloop. That's the crazy part. So wait, my audio. Is it? Cause like, do you see like my my like voice delayed with my face? Like, was that delayed? No. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why the game would be delayed. Actually, I could just test it really quick. Hold on. Okay, now let me go into this recording real quick and watch it back. And see if I see what you guys are talking about. Never seen anyone bring this up before. Let's see if it's a today thing. Oh wait, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Why is my mic audio ever so slightly delayed? That's weird. I don't. Yes, I do. Never mind. What am I talking about? I do have split audio. What am I dumb? Yeah, I don't know, but that's not usually what it's like. So I don't know why that's the case. Hold on. But it's. How would I even fix that? How is the game ahead of my clicks? Like, I don't have a delay on my facecam and mic, do I? Properties? Or filters? Yeah, I don't. How, what in the world is causing that? That makes zero sense. But there's definitely a delay. It's definitely there. No, it's not a Twitch thing, though. I just hit start recording. I just recorded on OBS. And as long as there can be a delay. I don't know why there's a delay today, but I have not heard of that. There can be a delay. No, my gameplay. The clicks are happening before you hear me click. Like my cube is jumping before you hear the click. So the game is somehow ahead of my clicks, which doesn't make any sense. But you know, as long as the delay is consistent, then it doesn't really matter that much because that like it's not like the Space UK method where all his clicks were delayed because his clicks were randomly delayed by either too much or too little. But as long as all my clicks are delayed at the same interval. Yes, I have songs on Spotify, but none of them are good except /Dreams, which is like decent. So only listen to that one and ignore all the others. Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine as long as the delay is. I don't know why there's a delay today of all days, because if you look back at like any other clip I posted, there's not. Ukulele? What are we talking about? Oh. bro doesn't know the reference. Like, why'd you just say? I thought you were talking about my, because you just brought up my music, and then you said ukulele. I'm like, when have I put out a song with a ukulele? You weren't talking about me. Yeah, I don't know why, and somehow my gameplay is ahead of my clicks today. But, I suppose. Okay. This is something I just discovered about this level, like, last stream. Why? Why is this like this? The only reason I'm dying here, it's not my fault. There should be why is the platform just stop here? Like, hello? What? Alright, bro. I wouldn't have died there if they actually, like, you know, didn't delete the hitbox of that platform. Bloodlust didn't exist. Geometry Dash didn't exist. Geometry Dash released when I was, 9. No, I don't think I was 67 years old, Sonic.
You were... Okay.
Do you think people are still going to be playing Geometry Dash when it's 67 years old? Like, when do we think the game is actually going to die? This game is obviously not going to be around forever. No game is.
Maybe like 2040.
My favorite level that is rated. I never know how to answer
once Rob releases 2.21, we high key don't need 2.3. Just saying it now.
Yeah. It's still nice to get. Like, the thing is, what we don't need 2.3, but honestly, just for, like, continuing hype cycles, no, is,
Impossible Time?
We do need frequent updates. Every game needs frequent updates. Like, it doesn't, but it does. Geometry Dash is one of the few games that technically updates itself because of the community. But at the same time, Geometry Dash would be, like, Geometry Dash is already in an insane position right now, but if RobTop was still updating the game once every, like, 2 months, the game would be, like, even bigger than it currently is. All we need are, like, 2 new triggers, a couple new decoration blocks. Don't even need a new game mode every update, and a new main level. That's it. Give us that, and then, you know, that'll be enough to make some cool new content.
Is the impossible timing possible with accurate hitboxes?
Is it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's a 2-block wide gap, are we sure?
I don't think it's possible, man. I mean... Is Gixxin possible with accurate hitboxes?
No, is Gixxin accurate?
Just remember, people die when they are killed. W emote by Dixon.
I have a job.
You have or had?
Have.
Gee, how much of that is our job?
I wish. Maybe, you know, if once I start putting out actual, like, YouTube videos on my channel during summer, when I only have one college class, maybe I can just amass a ton of subs. I mean, my one denouement video got 61,000 views, so, like, high-key, people want to see my content. That was really close. Okay, so, like, am I okay? That's the question
okay.
we need to figure out, because that was the latest you could ever possibly click that green orb. That's not an air pixel molecule, that's direct contact. Genuinely. I cannot get a new best to save me. What? That's the phrase. Brother. I cannot get a new best to save my life. Holy moly. No matter how much I practice the extension, from 0 it's a whole different thing, bro. Once I pass 74 once, I have a feeling it's gonna be like a whole new world.
Generational.
No, I'm saying like once I pass 74 once, assuming I don't fluke the level, I'm gonna pass it like almost every time I get to the extension. Not every time, but almost every time. Because I mean, Doggy has gotten, after he got 83, he's gotten 81 and another 83. Actually, I don't think he got another 83, but he's gotten 81 and I think 82, like 5 times since then. And that was impossible for him to ever surpass for a whole year. So I just need to
get another extension run now, or else play run of it.
Oh, alright. Yeah. You don't think he's playing it enough? I don't know. The thing is, he played it throughout all of February, and although it helped him in the beginning get like 3 more 25 to 100s, you have to take into account the physical consequences of playing Grief that much. That's the problem. I think he would play it longer if that wasn't physically and mentally. The reason he stops half the time is just because his hand hurts. That's the cutoff for him. If he played any longer, he could genuinely destroy his hand before he ever actually verifies the level. That's the problem.
Unenjoyable piece of trash. I mean, what else do you expect from a old impossible?
That's true.
I mean,
yeah, Doggy's gonna get a... Yeah, has there ever been a GD player with a prosthetic hand, like a prosthetic arm, that's been like a good GD player? Would that make you better or worse at GD?
like a robot, like a.
Yeah, like, you know, like amputees when they get, like, you know, like a metal arm. Upload macros. Yeah, it's not connected. They aren't connected to Wi-Fi. What are we talking about? No, hold on. I gotta update my arm before I get out of bed today. Hold on.
That's fine.
There's no signal around here. My arm isn't gonna work at this remote hotel. But yeah, like, genuinely, would having a prosthetic arm make you better or worse at GD? I honestly don't know. I feel like it would make you worse. I don't think you have as much control over those as you do over normal hand. Yeah, that would not count as solo, no. Conjoined twins don't control the other side of them, so that would not count as a solo victory.
Now, when a duo beats codependence, can the both of them complete codependence on their separate accounts?
No, I think whoever did the single-player gameplay gets that.
I don't know. I never figured out how that worked. I was like,
I'm pretty sure it'd only be the person who did the single-player part will get to be able to have the stats. Now, you could beat the level a second time, and then have the other person do the single-player parts, but that's if you really care about that. I'm just thinking about how I died to that green orb. I'm still unlocking new deaths in this level. Like, that green orb is one of the easiest clicks in the beginning of the extension. So I've never died there from zero. I'm confident I've never died to that green orb from zero. Nor do I don't think I've ever died there when trying to do like an extension run for the beginning of the stream. Never once, but I guess, bro. Oh, huh? That's a buffer. How am I dead? Sometimes I just randomly die to that. Like, once every, like, 100 times I get there. There's a spam in, there's a mini-wave spam in Slaughterhouse? Where? Am I just completely misremembering it? I swear I cannot recall it. Like, I'm trying to remember what that looks like, and I genuinely can't. You know, I haven't checked. Really? Hold on. Let me look at a video of Slaughterhouse real quick. I'm getting an ad. Hold on. For Spectrum Wi-Fi. Okay. Skip to the wave. That's not spam, that's click consistency. Like you're talking about like some kind of alternating through a gap, whatever kind of thing. I don't know if I call click consistency spam. It's very different. High key. I don't know. I don't think that counts. Sonic. Yo. Talking to you, bro.
What happened?
Would you say that a wave part where like the wave, the mini wave in Slaughterhouse with the spikes in the 1 block gap where you go like up and down really fast between the spikes, would you call that spam? I don't really think of spam when I see that. I think of
it's more like click consistency.
Yeah, that's what I said. But my whole chat right now is telling me that that's a spam part. When I think of spam, I think of like TS2, Thinking Space 1 even.
Oh yeah, that's
Silent Silhouette.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like. That's what I think when I hear spam. I feel like click consistency and spam are two very different things. Nostalgic. Alright, because this is an old top 1.
Maybe they're an OG Dixon.
Well, it says first time chat, so that has to be a new account if so.
They've been lurking all this time up until now.
Maybe. That'd be cool.
Yeah, no one.
What did you say?
We have no one.
Oh. Oh, I see. So it's just nostalgic for GD in general. Well, the game is like better than it's ever been. Aside from trying to go for like top 50s. So if that's your goal, you're kind of cooked. But it's more popular than it's ever been. The levels are cooler than they've ever been. Have I been live for an hour yet? Yes. So you are technically late, but there's still quite a bit more stream time left, Daniel. You're good. Sorry I didn't tell you how to do the 7th egg. I was low-key trying to do it myself, Daniel. Did you get top 100 or no? Me, Sonic, and Luxury were locking in trying to get to do it, so I didn't really have time to explain it to you because I hadn't even gotten it yet. You haven't even finished it? Bro, you didn't even try to get top 1,000? You're selling, bro. Yo, wait a second, Daniel. Do you want to see the trade I got from my Mythic XL Hyperwave kitty?
He's gonna crash out.
Yeah. Hold on. Where's the image? Here it is. You ready, bro? Here.
Mm.
I sent you the trade on Discord. Your hardest is Bloodbath? That's still pretty good, man. Bloodbath is still barely in the top half of the area, right? If there's like 1,400 and it's 700 something. It's barely in the top half? Or is it in the lower 700s? Because if it's in the lower 700s, then it's not. Yeah, that's genuinely the trade I got from a Mythic XL Hyperwave kitty. Your biggest L? Oh gosh. Did you super duper ultra overpay? 746. And what's the lowest number on the AREDL right now? What is the... Where is Red World, pretty much? Where is Red World on the AREDL right now?
Wait. What did Daniel just say? Yeah. Oh. Yo.
That's how crazy my win on that Mythic XL Hyper.
I've never seen Daniel get so close
yeah.
to saying that, bro.
1398? Oh, I thought there was already 14. Is there not 14? Like, are we not in the 1400s yet on the AREDL? Oh my gosh, why are you redeeming so much shiny luck, bro? Holy.
My fault, King.
Hey, it's not even auto-modded anymore, Daniel.
Oh, did you see my hatch, by the way?
Yeah, that's the 1 in 10 billion, right?
It's the 1 in 2 billion.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, the level's blue because that's what happens when people redeem shiny luck, if that's why you're saying, okay, what? Yeah, no, I put a filter on my OBS to turn the level blue for temporarily. If blue Takis spilled on Bloodlust. Yeah, Bloodbath is still, like, pretty much in the exact middle ground of the AREDL. Alright, I'll check your trade in a second after this attempt, Daniel. Show Sonic too? Okay. So I just showed Daniel the biggest win I ever got. Daniel's showing me the biggest L he's ever taken in a trade. I'm very curious to see this. I don't really know values that well, so Sonic will probably know more than me how big of an L it truly is. I don't feel like checking BGSI.gg right now because that'll take me a little bit. Okay. Let me see this. Oh. I guess you thought those were trash because you're used to Rebirth Machine pets being trash?
Let me see the trade. I gotta see
It's
this.
not, like, as horrible as I thought it was gonna be, but it's still quite... I almost sent it to the Trifecta. Epic's gonna be like, yo, gang, I do not care. Alright, that's what he did.
Oh, no.
Yeah, shiny Retro Shocks are surprisingly good, actually.
Oh, no, bro. That's not
Every
good.
title blood thinking Cosmethescape Circles Trilogy 2. Alright.
Do you think that'll attract verifiers, or should I go for something more catchy?
Is this...
I think you should...
Are you putting a, one of those, like, mouse traps that's like a box of cheese underneath a box with a stick over a piece of cheese, except for Zoink specifically? Right now, is that what you're doing?
I think you should just stop.
Like, what would the abbreviation of that level be? Hold on. That would be ETBKSCT2. Xbox2. Yeah. Why is my Bloodlust blue? Because someone redeemed shiny luck in my
Sounds
Twitch
like
chat.
something Zoink would verify, high key.
Yeah. Facebook 2. What? That sounds like it'd be something you see in the top 10 on the challenge list. Doesn't it?
He's not, man.
Challenge list levels are just so unserious.
Oh my god.
I am not even gonna bother
Phase
reading
2,
all that.
Flame Wall, Amethyst, Tidal Wave, Orbit, No Scales, Contours, Processing.
Did you just
Google
copy
Wall.
paste the
It's
entire top 75 or something?
I think it's the entire, like, top 30, I think. Yeah, because I see Slaughterhouse in here. Why did you top 1 to top 50? Are we serious right now?
Yo, you know what I just realized? We are closer to 2030 than 2020.
Yeah, and that's when we're signing off.
Yeah, 2030 is closer to us than 2020 right now. How in the freaking world?
Silent Acheron Thinking Orbit 3 Flame Fist. Are we serious right now?
Flamethist. Hopefully that person that Lyra found actually wants to verify skull emoji. That'd be really cool for there to be a top 10 challenge and it says created by Gixon, you know? Flamethist? Yo, I haven't checked my death tracker for Bloodlust in a long time. Oh! Look at this.
Holy.
This is the straight flab Doom and Despair. Right here.
89 times. Defeated Slaughterhouse Flamethist
this, bro.
Blood Wave 3.
Look at this.
Goodness, bro.
How many extension deaths are tracked here right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this isn't all of them, by the way. I got a lot of extension deaths during the time when Geode didn't work. Heligriopolis. I think just calling it Griefiopolis would be better. Yeah, I did. I don't even know how that happened, Daniel. I didn't even know it was possible to exploit that.
They got patched. So.
Yeah, I know. But, like, genuinely, how do you even do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking of shiny mythics, did you see that someone already hatched a shiny mythic of the hardest infinity in the new egg?
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I did.
How? How did someone already do that?
I don't know, bro.
Excuse me.
I swear to God, Demoness in 2050 is gonna be like some Sonic Wave Rebirth XYZ V2 Infinity Redux Extreme Finale Ultra Extreme Silent Space UK Never Clear V2 V138 and number 1. Are we serious?
I don't do the shiny every single time, otherwise the level's just gonna always be blue. Or whatever color I feel like making it.
No, I feel like we're gonna get to the point where people are gonna realize there's stuff to do that's not play the hardest levels. You know?
You're saying that like as if the majority of the community is grinding top list demons.
No, but like it's not gonna be the main focus anymore when the top players aren't playing them anymore. We're gonna get to the point where like these persons are gonna be like, nah, I don't feel like playing these anymore.
You know, I feel like the game, what is it? The demon list would not progress as fast if we got updates more often. Now, mainly because Geode mods are gonna be working overtime. They should load. They're probably so thankful RobTop takes forever to make updates. The devs of Geode would have a terrible time if RobTop consistently updated this game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is you Fragile62 in the YouTube chat? Is your PFP technical, or am I just seeing that wrong from really far away, from the really tiny picture there? Because to me, it looks like a black and white picture of technical. It is. Why? Every time I think of technical, I think of, oh my gosh, yes, it's Sonic, do you know what video I'm talking about when I say that?
No.
You haven't seen that video? I'm sending you that. Actually, I'm showing it to the whole stream. It's like one of the funniest videos to me for some reason. After this attempt, I'm showing you guys the video. It's literally only like 4 seconds long. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Is this my... Yeah, this is my Opera window capture. Okay. Hold on. Is this the video? Yeah, okay. I don't know why this video was so funny to me. Oh, leaking DMs.
Nice.
Where is... Why is it... Does it not want to detect Opera? There it is. The really low quality technical. This... I don't know why this is so funny to me. Hold on. This is the whole video.
Yes! Oh my god! It's so...
I'll let you guys experience that one more time.
Yes! Oh my god! It's so...
Sounds like Sonic.
It's me.
I don't know why that's so funny, it just is.
It's out.
And then there it is. New best when? Today, hopefully. I got to the extension today and died to something I've never died to in my life. Wasn't a new best.
Yes, I'm actually technical. I've just been playing on mobile. So, give these new gens a chance.
Sonic and technical sound nothing alike. I don't know what we're talking about. They couldn't have further from different voices.
And different skin tone.
That's true. What's even the context? He was saying, yes, oh my gosh, it's over. And then they just cut the verb
Wait,
out
was
of
that
it.
him? Was that when he beat Zodiac? Or like,
It was like Zodiac or Tartarus. I don't remember. Is it good to jump from Dash to Slaughterhouse? I want you to think about that and answer it yourself.
You need to dash right on back to your lane.
Yeah. You can't get that clip out of your head. I'm glad someone else finds it as funny as I do. I wonder if I could do the Slaughterhouse click consistency part. You think I could, Sonic?
I've done it.
Oh, you have? Okay, well then I definitely could. Did someone just hit you with a metal pan?
No.
I swear I heard like a
You think I got hit with a peach forward smash?
yeah. Peach Final Smash. That's what happens to you when I'm streaming for like 3.5 hours.
Can we not right now?
26 to 36 on the golden with 0.7 speed with 2 deaths on layout mode.
You're cooked. Stop.
Do you think that's still harder than like a medium demon? 26 to 36 on the golden on 0.7 speed with 2 deaths in layout mode.
I mean, probably could be harder than B. Yeah. You know, I didn't max my carrot defender. I wanna max it.
It's like an easy demon, really? I feel like I wouldn't say. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's still difficult gaps. I feel like those gaps, even at that speed, would not be present in a easy demon. A lot of people dislike the golden.
Oh,
No,
come on.
come on.
The golden.
The golden. Yeah, even Gordon Ramsay doesn't like the golden. My hardest is the Copenhagen. I forgot, Sonic, did I actually do 71 to 100 on Tartarus, or did I do like 71 to like 95 on Tartarus? Remember that one time I was trying to do that?
I remember you did something. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was 71 to 95 on Tartarus, and that was before
Because I know all I did was like 90 to 100.
Tartarus is a level I want to try to beat at some point, but the swing copter in Tartarus scares me, bro. Yo, Lyra, welcome. Yeah, the swing copter in Tartarus genuinely might be the reason I don't ever try that level.
You like levels that were verified by Diamond and Cursed.
So you like AOD. Are we sure about that?
That's what I'm saying.
I love dying to the very first spike there. Yo, welcome to the Twitch chat. Oh, you actually do like AOD. Okay, well, fair enough.
Oh, Death Note fan. Okay, that's fair enough then.
Yeah.
But Sakupan Circles? I don't know, bro. Gangster's Paradise. Oh, so the song High Key carries the level. Fair enough.
That's not even the actual song.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
The mashup of a song carries the level. The level sucks. W, bro.
How many demons have I beat? 190. Actually, I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure I actually don't have 190. I have 189. Yeah. But it's okay. Bloodlust is gonna be my 190th demon because I'm gonna beat the level. Okay. Because I'm gonna beat the level today. Definitely. Chat. That's not even what that means, bro. You're not even using that properly in the slightest. Are you getting abused with coping?
Be quiet.
I don't think Sonic Wave Infinity ever was top 1, was it?
No, I mean, it was technically stolen since it's above Tartarus now.
Yeah. I hope Cammy opens commissions soon so I can finally get a new PFP for my Gixon Music account so I can put the PFP I have on Discord for my main account. My actual YouTube channel. I literally just have one of my emotes as my PFP. My Twitch has the Discord PFP, but not my YouTube.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Is Cammy still the one that makes all the art for BGSI?
I'm not sure. I mean, they use a lot of artists for different things. I don't know if they're doing one specific thing, like one task, or they all get like different.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Like, is she the one that draws the pets that are always in the loading screen, or is that somebody else?
I don't know. Like, I generally don't know. I mean, I can ask her.
Or maybe it's Rayquaza Nova, because I know Rayquaza Nova does art too, right? Or am I wrong?
Ray has done a lot of stuff too.
It's crazy that most of the BGSI staff consists of people from the old BGS days that were just randoms. Okay, I guess, bro.
And
I
they
had to die at the
high-key
swing
kinda
counter
still
sometime
are.
today. What'd you say?
And they high key kind of still are random. It's just a little bit less random.
No, I mean, they're literally staff members now, so no, they're not.
They're not random. It's just that they never talk. So it's like,
Well, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, they weren't important. They were just community members back then.
oh well, yeah.
Like, there's barely anybody on the team that's, like, a new person that, like, came around during, like, pet catchers or something. Almost everybody on the Rumble team has been here. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I think the only person I can think of off the top of my head that I don't recall being around in the older days was Sobo. Unless they were, and I just don't remember.
Yeah, Quam.
Oh. He wasn't around in the early days either.
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, Solo came out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow.
This is it.
What's happening? Since when do I die there? Like, what?
I guess I think you might be right. You're just never gonna do that.
That's literally just 2 microclicks. That's all it is.
I think it's raps, bro.
Microclick. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's the level.
Game?
That's the level I've been playing. Microclick. No, okay, but hold on. Like genuinely, bro? Game? This is what should have happened, that attempt. No, never mind. I would have been pretty upset if that happened too.
I would be laughing too. So can't say that. No.
No, this is what should have happened.
You want us to pretend we're spamming go or something?
See, like, that would be a lot better. I would have been okay with that. But no.
But no, you just had to pull a classic Gixon and Pharrell.
Literally. Alright, that's it, bro. I'm playing microclick. That's gotta be a level, right? Microclick challenge. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Wait, this is kinda cool. My auto deafen turned on. Hold on. Wait, you can just hold. Oh, never mind. You can't. Oh, almost. Hold on. I can beat this. Oh. This is kind of cool, actually. SAO device is like the one thing that actually carries you in something like this. Like, it genuinely carries you. Yeah. That would be so much harder on, like, a mouse. Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. This guy gets it. Alright. That's the first time in months, I think, I've done 2 extension attempts in one stream, right?
It's been a minute.
It's like, literally feels like, it's literally like mirroring the doggy grief experience, pretty much. It's like when people are like, oh my gosh, he got a griefer attempt today. Griefer is literally where the extension starts. Same percent. This level is literally pre-grief.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Like, genuinely it is. In almost every way. The only way it's different is it's not stalemate. And it's bloodbath. But, like, it really is pre-grief. Even the like, run, the notable run points are the same. 25 to 100. 66 to 100. It's the same length as grief. Getting to griefer is like getting to the extension. This genuinely just is grief. History repeats itself. I haven't even gotten the tacos attempt. Ever, yeah. That's true. Where does tacos start in grief? Isn't it like 75? Oh my gosh. And 75 start, oh, 76. 75. Okay, well, it's close. 75.60 or something starts the next person's part of Bloodlust after the part I've been dying at. Oh my gosh. Bloodlust is literally grief. History repeats itself. Except the one glaring difference that sets them apart is that, sure man, why not, is that Bloodlust is a buffed version of an old level, and Grief is a nerfed version of an old level.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Correct. Good observation there, Jason.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 griefer attempts today, guys. Yeah, I think it depends on what SAO device you buy, because I bought a SAO device, a new one in November, because for some reason I thought my old one was having issues, but I guess I was just high-key going insane. And I used that new one for about 4 months, and it already broke on me. Like, it's already, like, really imprecise. And that one I bought in November. This one I bought 2 years ago, and I'm still using it. It has no issues. I don't know why I thought it had issues. It does not. The older models of SAO device were better. If you want to buy a SAO device, try to find an old model of SAO device. The new one, high-key, sucks. The new versions of O3C.
Yeah, but Bloodlust is harder than Grief. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Doggy has 83 in Grief and I only have 74 on Bloodlust. That means the level's harder. What do you use right now, Lyra? I forgot to turn auto deafen on. That's why I died because I didn't hear the doo and it threw me off. Wait, this is what I'm doing when I escape the gameplay? Hold on, I can finally see it now. Look at that, bro.
So you're just not clicking the orb.
Yeah, well, no, I know that's what's happening.
You're
But I
going
mean,
ahead.
look at that tiny, teeny, tiny little gap. That's what happens when I escape the gameplay? I assume that's a keyboard. I'm gonna take a gamble that that's a keyboard. Yeah, and you got yours 2 years ago. Yeah, that's when I got this one. SAO devices from 2 years ago were just built different. Maybe they've given up on making... Actually, that's not true. They make them for Osu. What am I talking about? I was gonna say, maybe they've given up on making them really good because now all the top players use Wootings. But, I don't think they care. Osu players, I don't think they use Wootings. Maybe they do, actually. I don't know. Probably not, though. Yo, welcome. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody has ever, not once, has somebody followed me and then said, like, yo, was that Joker Persona 5? Not a single person has ever picked up on the fact that my follow...
Why would they care about Joker from Persona 5
Brother.
when there's DDM?
It's a very popular game. I get it.
Just
You
saying.
hate on Persona even though you literally have never played it in your life, but whatever, bro.
I'm not hating on it.
Yeah, you are.
Just saying.
You literally
Why
do,
would they
though.
care if there's
No, you
DDM?
literally do, though. Like, you
No,
do.
no.
What do you mean, no? I can scroll back at the trifecta and find several instances of you hating on Persona.
He's lying to you. Don't believe him.
This guy plays 2 games and calls every other game he doesn't play trash.
Okay, no, I don't know about that one. But
This is it.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't know about
Is that
that
Joker from... Wow, it happened! Isn't that crazy?
one. Wow.
I spoke it into existence. It's almost like this person was in the chat, just lurking, and then decided to follow and say that to be funny. Crazy. Man 50.
Crazy, man.
Crazy, man.
I was literally about to say the same thing. Have we cooked?
Yeah. We've established this years ago, bro. We've been cooked since 2020.
He's not wrong.
Limbo just got verified? No way! Wait, I actually don't remember who verified Limbo.
I forgot who verified it. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, bro.
I honestly don't remember.
One of the most memorable.
B-Gram.
memorable
Oh, right. I
levels.
forgot B-Gram was like
Oh yeah, that's
the
right.
verifier of many Minecraft levels, right? B-Gram's supposed to verify every end.
It's crazy because I don't know. He is. I forgot about bro up until now.
Yeah.
Kind of forgettable. Not undermining his achievement. Did you hear that? Riot verified Bloodlust.
Yo,
Like a
do you think I'm
decade
gonna beat
ago.
this level faster than it took Novel Boy?
Surely you do.
Well,
Surely.
if we take into account, like, if
Because
we
he died at
ignore
98 and didn't play the level for like 2 years.
if we ignore all the time he wasn't playing Bloodlust, like, I think I've already taken longer. Or no, have I not? Have you guys seen the thing where people on GD TikTok, like, you know, people who don't really play GD that much, genuinely believe that Limbo would be like an easy demon if it didn't have decoration? Like, they're like, oh my gosh, Limbo, like, people say decoration doesn't make levels harder. What about Limbo? That level would be an easy demon without decoration. No, it wouldn't!
It would be a top 150.
I wouldn't be able to beat, at my current skill level, I would not be able to beat layout mode Limbo. What are we talking about?
And in layout mode, Limbo is just as confusing as...
Well, no, not layout mode. Like assuming, even if you took out all the confusing stuff, and just kept the actual gaps, still. Like... Because if they think that, then what do they think, like, Lost Love is? Or Super Probably level?
Ooh.
A 6-star? Like...
Zobros?
Yeah, without decoration, Super Probably level's a 5-star. Oh. Okay. It's the Zimnior 12 remix. Yeah, exactly. You look at that one freaking dash orb gap, like that mini wave dash orb click, and tell me that's an easy demon. Like, do they have eyes? Do they think those spikes are fake? They're not. You actually have to hit that timing. Yo, I forgot that you're still mod. Do you care if you have the mod badge?
You gave him mod?
Yeah, because this guy is, he was gonna fix my auto mod for me, and he's a lead mod for Diamond, so I feel like I could probably trust this guy, you know?
Oh, P. Probably need one of me because Daniel's in here right now.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't really mind if you don't, like, show up that often and don't constantly moderate my chat, it's whatever. Did you get a chance to play Departure at all, or no? It's fine if not, I'm just curious.
You'll be really mad if you say no.
That is not true. What are you doing?
I gotta search up where people found the word LARP and what it actually means.
LARP?
LARP.
Yeah, the way people are using it now is also wrong. That was just a term for when people would, like, get in, like, costume, like, cosplay and stuff, and, like, essentially, like, D&D, but without a board, and you do it in real life. And they would, like, gather in a group and do that. That's what LARPing is. I don't know why that was, that became a term for pretending to be in a community when you're not. You played it a little bit, you've been busy, that's fine.
Well, they're using the slang meaning of it, which means often used as derogatory online speech to describe someone faking an identity, active, performatively, or pretending to be something they're not.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that became the term for it. Ghost, it's probably, I made a tier list, I can't choose between Kaito or Maki, though. I know it's a very basic answer.
So basically, for slang, it means slang.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of my tier list, Ghost, if you want to see it. If you're in my Discord server, I can DM you it. Because my friend bought me the Danganronpa games and he watched me play through all of them. And he had me make a character tier list after I beat V3. Am I doing Limbo? Yo, Sonic, this person just said Nagito might be their favorite character. How do you feel about that answer?
No comment.
No comment. You're in the Discord? Okay, hold on. I'll find the tier list. I have it saved.
No time.
I didn't play. I'm not touching Ultra Despair Girls with a 10-foot pole though, so I just ranked the characters in there randomly. Most of them are at the bottom though, because I've heard things.
You heard things?
Yeah, I've heard things. But Limbo is a level I do want to play at some point, but that's gonna be like in the future. All right, where is my tier list? I know I have it saved somewhere. Oh my gosh. Did I send Epic a picture of it? Where is it? Well, okay, the last thing I see is Epic sending a picture of the tier list maker. Yeah, I didn't send him a picture of it, but it was in October, so let me scroll down to October. Downloads. PNG. But there was a Flood Escape top 10 called Ultra Despair. Wait, is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay, hold on. Where are you in the Discord? Is this you? Oh yeah, Ghost1424. Yeah, this is you, right? I assume you would be Ghost1424, unless it's a coincidence. Oh my gosh, TCD is doing TCD versus Heliopolis tomorrow. Yeah, you're Ghost1424. Okay, here's the tier list. I wonder if there's gonna be anything you're absolutely appalled at. I'm pretty sure I have some hot takes in there. Doggy is not gonna be playing Heliopolis. What are they gonna have Conics do? 1 to 2%? That'll be his run. No, I don't mind. Wait, no, Hiyoko? Oh, Hiyoko? No, I do not. I keep getting Hiyoko and Himiko mixed up for some reason. I did not like Hiyoko.
I forgot most of the Danganronpa characters.
You definitely remember... You remember Nagito. You remember Byakuya, right?
Sakura.
Kokichi. From the third game.
I think I remember that.
You hated that. He was the guy that was always lying all the time with the purple hair.
Oh, I hate him.
Yeah,
I hate him
exactly.
so much. I hate him so much. I hate him. I've never disliked a character. So.
Conics is not getting a better run than you on Heliopolis, Lyra. Icon hack is, by definition, cheating, but it really doesn't matter. It's just up to you. I don't want to do icon hack, but that's really up to you. Some of the like, what's the word I'm looking for? Perspectives in the Danganronpa 3 art make no sense. Like the CG of Angie hugging Gonta. How in the world was she hugging him like that? Did she jump 3 feet in the air and like, or squish him down to like be 3 feet tall somehow? How did she do that? I did not understand that when I was playing V3. I'm like, how is this happening? Oh my gosh. This is the only thing in Bloodlust that's gonna make me crash out. Now that, like, now that I know that this is like this and it's not my fault, I hate this. Why is this like this? Look at how air pixel molecule. Why could you not make this a full hitbox? I don't get it.
Bro's yelling at Nama Boy.
No, liking Miyu is not a hot take. Not liking Ibuki is a hot take, but liking Miyu is not a hot take. Me disliking Miyu as much as I do is a hot take. But no, like literally, that's all I have to say. I think that just about sums up that part. Because why did they do that?
Just get better. So that's all I can do.
Yeah, I get why that happens, but it shouldn't happen because the hitbox shouldn't be like that. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Why did they do that? That's such a dumb buff. Well, I have a feeling Danganronpa 2x2 is going to completely change that. So, you're going to get a lot more content. Well, then they could have adjusted the spike a little bit to compensate for that, in my opinion. I don't know, that's just what I think, because it just seems weird to make you fall through the block, because, like, I guess, bro, yeah, just do that, you know, it's your fault. You should have known that the block only has half a hitbox. That's on you, man. Like, that's almost as dumb as quote-unquote fixed hitbox. No, when a spike has a hitbox that's literally outside of the spike, that's an extended hitbox, right? Not a fixed hitbox. Why is that getting flagged? Yeah, for some reason that Nightbot command just does not work. I died at 70 in the extension, Tim Bennett. And 68. I hate when I accidentally have my mouse too close to my stereo device and my hand is like brushing against my mouse every time I click. It really throws me off. Like, you see, that's only when I get frustrated. That's the only reason I get frustrated at levels, when I think like something in the level is just really dumb. Everything else in this level is perfectly fine, except that. Not even that whole segment. That one click. That one block. I have an issue with. For some reason, a lot of, like, on the topic of Chiaki, what you're saying, for some reason, a lot of people put Chiaki, like, they liked her less after the Danganronpa 3 anime, for some reason, which I don't understand, because that made me move her further up my tier list. I really don't know why people hate it so much. You never watched it? You need to. Like, seriously, you need to. You're missing crucial parts of the story if you don't. You really should, though. Unless you already know what happens and you just didn't watch it. Because if you don't know what happens... Oh, you do know what happens, you just didn't watch it? Okay. Everything in the game. It's not in the game. Are you talking about, like, everything about the games? Or... Like, do you know what happens in the Danganronpa 3 anime? Yes, you do. Okay. The games. So, okay, can I get a distinct, specific answer to my question? Do you or do you not know what happens in the Danganronpa 3 anime? Okay, then you need to watch it, because it's not an anime of Danganronpa V3. It's an entirely separate story that's not anything that happens in any of the games, and it completely puts a whole spin on The events of Danganronpa 2. So if you don't know what happens in it, because the anime that's called Danganronpa 3 is not Danganronpa V3. It's a whole different story. No, it's the same. In fact, if anything, it's more tame, I'd say. No, wait. Is it? No, it's the same. Coffee boost? I'm not drinking coffee. Oh yeah, Ghost, like seriously? You, like, I'm telling you, your entire perspective of the story of what happens in 1 and 2 will be completely spun on its head once you watch the Danganronpa 3 anime. It's called it's confusing because when you hear it, you think, oh, it's an anime version of Danganronpa 3. No. Or Danganronpa V3. No, it's not. Yeah, that was kind of his thing. Okay, wait, did you watch a playthrough, Ghost, or did you actually play the games yourself? Because if you played the games yourself, I need to ask you this to be vindicated on something.
About me or?
No, I'm talking to Ghost. Anything but a foot cam. Yeah, exactly, because that's never happening. Is this the same guy that came in here and said foot cam ASAP as his first time chat? Nah? Oh, so you're just another person asking. Okay, that's cool. I guess, bro. Sonic, what are you doing right now? You're like, incredibly quiet.
Nothing, honestly. I'm not doing anything.
Usually when you're like super quiet, you're like focused on trying to get a trade or something, so I didn't know.
Yeah, no, Trader Frog is dead right now. I have to get to whatever.
Oh.
I mean, I'm awake. I'm just... chilling.
I don't know if Ghost left the chat or didn't hear what I asked. Ghost, if you're still here, did you actually play the games or did you just watch someone play them? Well, that's not going to be there, so get your hopes down. Fragile, I'm assuming based on what you're saying in the chat, you've beaten this level. Or at least played it quite a lot. Well, there won't be one, so I don't know what you all are expecting. Maybe you need some liquid IV. It's your hardest? Ah, how long did it take you? Because I'm probably 70k attempts in at this point. If we count all the old attempts from when I was trash. That's like half my attempts. So if we ignore those, I'm like... Well, it's a little less than half my attempts. If we ignore those... Actually, no, it's definitely more than half my attempts, because I played from 0 a lot when I was trash, too. My hardest is Scoop and Hell. Oh, what the heck? Why are we, like, the same experience? 80k attempts? Well, then I guess that's when I'm gonna beat the level. Cool. Not too far off from now. Yippee. Yeah. I literally am. Granted, I technically have spent way more time on this than you did because I picked this level up 3 years ago when I was way in over my head. EOD and Slaughterhouse, what the heck? Holy. Do you have significant progress on either of those? What about Tongue 618? Oh, did you just say stop?
You just stop, yeah. I'm gonna get a little sleepy now.
Bro's already falling asleep at
I'm not falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep on stream.
You gotta do something to wake yourself up, bro. Like, play something. Go, at least just go beat the weekly demon or something, just to get another demon. The current weekly demon's pretty fun and pretty easy, actually. Go do that so that you can at least, you know, have something to preoccupy yourself and not fall asleep.
That's pretty difficult, bro.
No, the current weekly is really easy, to be honest.
No, it's really hard to, like, you know, grab my tablet and boot up GD and do that, man.
Oh my gosh, this guy. No, I don't dislike this level in the slightest, except for that one little part at 73. 73, huh?
What key doing?
40.
What key doing that? Doing that is harder than Allegiance.
Brother. I'm being rage baited.
Might be harder than Stalemate Redux. Might be.
That's the hardest part of being Stalemate Redux, actually going and getting your tablet. That's why you haven't beaten it yet.
Yeah.
Why is your tablet not in your room with you right now?
It is.
Oh my gosh, so it's literally like 5 footsteps away?
More like it's a arm's reach away right now.
Grab the freaking tablet, bro. Oh my gosh.
Hard, though.
Oh, I clicked that so late, I was cooked.
Listen, you don't understand.
I don't. Actually, why is it?
When you're wrapped around covers, you don't want to you don't want to get up from those covers, you know?
You don't even have to. It's in arm's reach, bro. You said it's in arm's reach. Like, you could just stay under the covers and lean forward a little bit or something. I don't know, man.
No, but I'm laying down too, so it's like I gotta get up.
This is the ultimate. He's the ultimate rage baiter. This is crazy.
I gotta do all that just to play some.
Oh wait, you have. I missed it. You said you have EOD and Slaughterhouse in 2 runs. Okay, wow. Is it like half the level each run, or is it like you have like a really good run on Slaughterhouse and early percent on Slaughterhouse, or what is it? Like, are we talking 25% and 25 to 100 type territory, or like 75% and 50 to 100 type territory, or what are we talking here? Yo, welcome. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, why you just randomly dipped. Wow. Huh. That's weird. Is there a storm happening or something? Okay. All right, bro.
What happened?
50% happened.
Oh.
Your runs are 54x2 at 20 to 75, 47 to 100 EOD. Okay, so that's like a half the level kind of situation. You pretty much have what I have on Slaughterhouse, yeah. On Bloodlust with EOD, except... Oh, and same with Slaughterhouse. You pretty much have like the same thing, except your best on the level is slightly lower. Yo, by the way, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I was going to ask you something. NXKIE. How do I pronounce your name? Because I wanted to ask you something, but I don't want to spell your name every time. Nuki. Okay, thank you. So you said this was your hardest, right? What was your fluke? ...45 to... Wow. Crazy thing is, that's not even the world record run. Because the world record fluke is 27% on this level. That's the insane part. But you did this... You fluked this from 45 as your hardest? How did you control your nerves? Were you about to pass out when you beat the level? Wow, that's honestly insane, because my best was 52 when I got this 74. That was the first time I ever got to the extension from 0, and I got this 74%, and, my nerves were, like, genuinely, like, gonna explode. My heart was gonna explode. When I got that 74, I had to take, like, 5 minutes to compose myself.
Bro was gonna die on stream.
Yeah, literally. Like, if I got any further than 74 that attempt, I might have died. Okay, wait, Ghost, now that you're here, I wanna ask you the question I was trying to ask you. Did you play the games, or did you just watch someone play them? Because I have a question. I want vindication for something. But I need to know if you played the games or just watched someone play them. So you didn't play them. Dang it. I was gonna ask if you, that one question in the 4th trial in Danganronpa 2, I was gonna ask if you got confused on the question where it's like, point out where the octagon is or whatever. I could not figure that out for the life of me. And my friend was calling me like the stupidest person on the planet for not figuring that out. But then, like, I saw online everyone couldn't figure that one out. But he was saying I was dumb for not knowing. I'm watching him play 2x2 though, because he was acting like he's so smart. Every time I'd get a single truth bullet wrong, he would laugh at me. So if he doesn't get everything right immediately in 2x2, I am going to laugh at him. I'm spamming the cat laugh sound. You best believe I am poking fun at his expense. Bro! I can't... like, are we joking? That is an air pixel molecule! Are we joking?
Where'd you die?
So look at the screen, bro. I thought for sure, I'm like, okay, this is it. I'm
No
getting the new best
way.
this time.
No way.
Like, yeah, me too. I was like, yo, that was a perfect like wave corridor. I'm locked, but I guess not. Oh, that was like the perfect setup for this portal. But nope, I'm still stuck at 74. Like, this is the thing. Like, if I hated this level, I would be so angry right now. But it's genuinely just funny at this point. I feel no anger. I feel disappointment, but I don't feel anger. It's just funny. Yeah, I died here. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, I died here. This is where I died. Both times I died at 74. I died right here. Is this the first time I've gotten to the extension thrice? I think it is. I need to let the nerves calm down though, because as soon as I release that wave gap, 3 grief for attempts in one stream. Yeah, exactly. I don't double click. I do a really quick like click right here. That for me feels easier. I've tried to do the double click and I genuinely like it feels way more inconsistent to me than that. I find it way easier personally to click right here. Yeah, I was so ready for tacos, man. In this instance, tacos is Zorro. You didn't even know it was possible with no double click? Let me show you. Blah, 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 blah. Here. I messed it up, hold on. That's what I do. I find that easier, personally. I genuinely can't do the double click method for the life of me. You're saying Deadlock but with Deco. Deadlock has Deco. What are we talking about? You mean modern Deco? Okay, well, after my nerves calm down a little bit, I'll go back in. Deadlock does a layout. Okay, wait, actually, Fragile and Nuki, this question is dedicated to? Directed at both of you, because both of you have beaten Bloodlust. Would you be interested in playtesting an Extreme Demon that's anywhere from, like, top 600 to top 400? Maybe top 700, maybe top 300, I don't know. I need more playtesters. If you don't want to, that's all good, but, like... You're up to that? Cool. Alright, hold on. You would be down too? Great. 2 more playtesters is amazing. Let me put... If you have Discord accounts, you can join the server. Let me put the link in the YouTube chat too. Hold on. Can I copy paste this? Okay, hold on. It's gonna say Nightbot as well for some reason. Let me delete that thing that says Nightbot. Here, this is the Discord. You can join that, and I will send you the file for the level. I'm more looking to buff it rather than nerf it, but if there's like any clicks that are just insanely egregious compared to everything else, I will nerf them. But more often than not, I'm looking for parts that are too easy rather than too hard. I'm gonna send you a virus, yeah. Exactly. Wait, is that the thing in Danganronpa V3 where it's like half the trial is like debating with one another and you all go up and like up in the thing or whatever? Is that what you're talking about, Ghost? Or no? Because in my opinion, that's the best song. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. I 100% agree with you on that. I played like 4 medium demons, so don't ask me. 16. Okay, that's more than 4. How many have I done? Medium demon. Yeah, no. Yeah, after stream, I'll send both of you guys the level file. It also has a Nong, so I'll send you that as well if you have Jukebox. I mean, you probably already know this, but I'm gonna say it because I didn't know that you could do this for the longest time. If you have Jukebox, you can upload the song directly into Jukebox instead of having to do anything to your files. Game? I didn't copy the word game at any time. Pest is like one of the most clippable GD streamers, I think. Well, okay. There's 2 different types. Vortrox is the clip farm clip streamer. Nepesta is the just naturally does the most random things clippable streamer. Oh, you didn't know you could do that? Yeah, okay. So someone else didn't know that you could do that in Jukebox. It's kinda, it's like all around. It's, I don't know how to describe it exactly. There's a small high CPS part, high CPS kinda, spider part toward the beginning. There's timings, there's some wave gaps. It's kinda, it's like, just general, I'd say. I don't really know. Sounds easy? I don't really know how to describe it. There's not like one particular type of gameplay that's like prevailing. Yeah, overall, I'd say, unless I'm just wrong. I don't know how to categorize them properly. I can't really think of one specific type of gameplay that's like, it's all of my gameplay and all my decoration, though I don't even know if it'll actually get rated, probably not. But I made it for a GDPS mostly, because it's gonna be like top 5 on the GDPS. But if it ends up getting rated on the main server, it's cool. I'll be the one verifying it too. So all the gameplay, decoration, and verification will all be me. Yo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, GDPSs are fun. Puck, what's your hardest? I feel like you've said it before, but I'm really bad at remembering. Yeah, I've been trying to. I have a platformer I made. You know what? I'll take a break because my nerves are still kind of going somehow. I'll take a quick break to show everyone who hasn't seen it Champion's Ride, because a lot of the people here have not seen Champion's Ride. This is a level I'm trying to get seen by mods. I've been sending it into... Oh, Lost Love, right. Where's Lost Love on the AREDL? I've been trying to get this level seen by mods. Let me turn this up. I think it could potentially get star rated.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, really? On April 1st, too. That's funny. I think this has potential to get star rated. People don't really make side scrollers in platformer very often. Oh, Sonic's gone. Bro fell asleep. Level requests? No. I don't do level requests. Where are my sound effects? Let me turn them up a little more. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't do this from practice. There. Make checkpoints? No, this is the kind of level that's not supposed to have any checkpoints. It's based off the hardest level in Super Mario 3D World, which also did not... I cooked myself with this checkpoint. That also has no checkpoints of any sort. Okay, can I stop activating that early? You're supposed to wait. Oh. Yeah, Mario games have a tradition, like Mario platformers have a tradition of having some stupid, really hard level at the end of the game for completionists. Oh my gosh. I forgot how stupid this gap is. I might buff, I might nerf this final gap. This might be a bit of a choke point. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't remember this being that hard. This did not take me long to verify. There we go. Holy moly, bro. I might nerf that. I think my favorite part of this is the end. Well, actually, it's not my favorite part, but a cool little detail that I thought of is you can beat the level by just touching the flag, you know, like Mario. But if you go to the top of the flag, there's a coin up there. So yeah, if a mod ever sees this, I hope they send it. I don't know if they will or not, but yeah. Yeah, Sonic, he made the decision to leave on his own after falling asleep for once. Usually he just stays in the call when he's asleep. Oh, the music is very loud, I forgot. Alright, let's see if I can clutch out a 4th extension attempt today and then actually get a new best. don't know why he's been... bro must be, like, waking up really early or something, because usually it takes him until, like, 3 a.m. to get to this point. Like, 3 a.m. my time. It's 1:43 my time, and he's already out. Down for the count. Don't know why. Hopefully he doesn't miss... I mean, actually, me saying hopefully he doesn't miss me getting a new vest is basically me saying hopefully I don't get a new vest. Because he's gone. But I'm not going to stop playing just because he's gone. I haven't even been live for that long. If I get a new vest and he doesn't get to see it, I mean... that's life. Now, if I fluke the level from 73, I'm going to feel really bad that he didn't get to witness it. But he's giving me his sleep buff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, if I fluke the whole thing, that would be incredible. Then I could finally... because my plan after Bloodlust is not to immediately jump into a new hardest. My plan after Bloodlust is to beat a bunch of easier extremes that I've never beat as a break, and then go for Cognition.
This is it.
Oh, thank you for the follow or sub. Is Oblivion... I saw a gameplay of Oblivion recently. I've never really paid much attention to that level. Is that level supposed to be similar to Cognition, or is it just a coincidence? Like, I don't even know anything about Oblivion. Is it a sequel to Cognition or something? Or do they just have similar gameplay? Cognition's like the only other level... yeah, it's a sequel? Oh, I genuinely did not know that Oblivion was the sequel to Cognition. I just saw it, I'm like, this looks like Cognition. It's such a unique style of gameplay. Not many levels do the whole enclosed gameplay gimmick. Hopefully it ends up being enjoyable for me when I eventually go for Cognition. I think I've heard a lot of good things about the gameplay of Cognition. Like, is Cognition a commonly enjoyed level? I want to try to avoid levels that a lot of people hate. Tim Bennett, I got to the extension again and died at 73.73. I've gotten to the extension 3 times today. Yeah, it is? Okay. Cool. I'm glad. I would hate to go for a new hardest that I dislike. My best... I don't know what my best skill set is. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm pretty good at timings. I never played Acropolis, though. I know it's only an insane demon. That's a level I've never played. Oh, flowy, I can tell you for with utmost certainty that I am not good at flowy gameplay at all. That is my worst skill set by far. So I'm never playing any Retta level, because I'm pretty sure that's their whole thing. I am staying far away from those, because I would have a terrible time. Not that I don't think it's cool gameplay, I wish I could be good at it. It's very satisfying. But I can't do it. I actually have never seen the gameplay of those levels. Are they also flowy? If so, then I'm not playing them. Lazaretta seems like torture to learn. Yeah, learning flowy levels especially is like really hard for me. Feels like I'm just throwing myself at a wall. Yeah, anyone can send me a friend request on GD and I'll accept it until I reach the limit, pretty much. Then I'll unadd random. They're not randoms. I mean, like inactive people. But I'm not like. What's the word I'm looking for? Pretentious. There we go. That's the word. I was gonna say prismatic. That's not the word. Pretentious about my GD friend list. If anyone wants to add me on GD, you are fully okay to. What difficulty, like, where on the AREDL is Chromatic Haze? Or is it on the list? I don't know. I don't think it is. Tim Bennett, do you not have me added? 380? You know, I might consider putting that on the wheel, because what I'm doing is beating Bloodlust, then if I haven't, because I always play Allegiance at the end of the stream, of a Bloodlust stream for a little bit, just to see if I could randomly beat it, because I somehow still haven't beat Allegiance. I'm really bad at the drop of Allegiance for some reason, even though I can get to the drop every like 4 attempts. Yo, welcome. So after I do Allegiance, then I'm beating the RGB trilogy, then I'm putting a bunch of easier extremes on a wheel, getting through that entire wheel, and then going for Cognition. So I might consider Chromatic Haze for the wheel if I feel like I would enjoy it. Now, unfortunately, I do have to put Phobos on the wheel, because there's this regular of mine, and he's given me like $500 at this point. He wants me to put Phobos on the wheel, so I mean, hey, I'm putting Phobos on the freaking wheel. I actually don't think I do know that YouTuber. I'll check all the friend requests after stream. Sonic Wave and Yada. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I'm honestly looking forward to Sonic Wave, though. I enjoy Wave. Tim Bennett, I am not adding Killbot to the wheel. If you give me like $100, maybe I'll add Killbot to the wheel. But otherwise, no. Not saying that's an actual bounty. Don't take that as you have to pay me $100 for me to put a level on the wheel. Oh, I'm being raided. Hold up. Prolix? I almost said Prolix. Prolix with the raid. Welcome in. W raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Killbot is so fun. That's a hot take. Is this an Aeon Air alt account? Tim Bennett raid. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'll check all the friend requests after stream, don't worry. I don't know how I feel about Killbot. I mean, I do know how I feel about Killbot, never mind, I don't know why I said that. The wheel, I'm putting a bunch of easier extremes on the wheel. On a wheel after I beat Bloodlust and the RGB trilogy. And then I'm gonna play every level on the wheel. And once the whole wheel is cleared, then I go for Cognition. Anything below, like... anything like 70 spots below Bloodlust and further can be on the wheel. So nothing, I don't want anything too close to Bloodlust, because I don't want something that will take me nearly as long as my current hardest, even if it's like, oh, well, it's not a new hardest, but it's only like 20 spots below Bloodlust. Well, Bloodlust has some robot, so... that means Bloodlust is overrated? Should be only 400th? One level for each skill set? I mean, maybe I should do that, but it's not going to be limited to just one level per skill say, because most of the levels are just a lot of levels that I just wanted to beat at some point in my life. Like, obviously the whole RGB trilogy, that's not even part of the wheel, I'm just doing that. And then I want to do, like, Artificial Ascent, XO, I know that's a weird choice, but yes, I want to beat XO. There's others. I'm just blanking, I had, like, 7 different levels in mind for the wheel. Aftermath, I don't really want to do that level, but I feel like I kind of just, it's like a rite of passage at this point. I beat Bloodlust, whoa. Yeah, I beat Bloodlust, guys. I don't know why I'm playing it. I beat Bloodbath, I beat Kata, I should probably beat Aftermath. I put it off for so long because I didn't want to play it when it would actually be super hard for me. Do not play Aftermath. I mean, I know it's not that great, but that's why I'm waiting so long to play Aftermath, because by the time my hardest is basically top 200. I know it's not top 200 anymore, it's slightly below top 200. My hardest is basically top 200 once I beat this. Aftermath won't take me that long. So even if the level's not very enjoyable, it will be alright, because I won't take forever on it. And then after Cognition, I think I'm doing Verdant Landscape. I think that's what I have next in mind. And that'll be my... Assuming it doesn't take me so long that this level's off the list entirely by the time I am good enough to beat it, which, knowing me, that'll probably be the case. Yeah, I want to do Verdant Landscape. How old am I? I'm 22. I am basically 1 foot in the grave at this point, you know what I mean? Because 22-year-olds are apparently the oldest people alive at this point. Anyone over 20, I guess, is withering away and dying, according to the internet. There's a part about Verdant Landscape that... Oh, yeah, well, Nepesta played Verdant Landscape, and he found a copy that fixed the duel. There's a copy out there that fixes it. Yeah. All the good players are young. There's an 11-year-old that's beaten Sonic Wave. I mean, not an 11-year-old, sorry. A 9-year-old that's beaten Sonic Wave. Like, we are all cooked. I'm convinced that guy's verifying Eternus in 3 years. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what copy Nepesta used, because Nepesta was able to pretty much completely mitigate the issues. Like, once he got the fixed copy, he wasn't having any asymmetrical dual issues. Oh, wait, okay, who here saw his Verdant Landscape video? Did anyone here watch Nepesta's Verdant Landscape video? Because I need to bring something up if you did. Still gonna go for Zodiac? Yeah, probably. Even though I'm pretty sure Verdant Landscape's harder than Zodiac. You haven't? Has nobody here seen the Nepesta Verdant Landscape video? Oh man. I wanted to bring up something funny, but I guess not. No one would understand what I'm referring to. Lyra, if you're serious that you've never seen a single Nepesta video, you're missing out. Nepesta's like the funniest guy in the Judy community, genuinely. He's not even trying to be funny half the time, he just is. I mean, yeah, but Nepesta still uploads. not like he like, I mean, he did kind of fall off, quote unquote, but not really. I mean, he still gets a decent amount of views. You really should watch some Nepesta videos if you got the time. Obviously, it's not an obligation, but like, if you're ever looking for some funny and entertaining GD content, Nepesta is the channel to go to. Yeah. His reactions. His reactions are like, you never know how he's gonna react to beating a level. His reaction to beating Ordinary, like, why did he do that? I don't know who's seen that video. When he beat Ordinary for the 12 Demons of Christmas in 2025. Like, genuinely, why did he do that? Yeah, that was him playing Bloodlust, too. That's the funny part. Creepy pasta. Ah. Like that clip, the game clip, the clip of his mouse randomly breaking in XO. Anytime he talks about a dream he had. All of those moments are like hilarious. His dreams are always the most insane scenario you could possibly imagine. Yeah. I can't even I can't even figure out how in the world that could have happened to his mouse. You know, an underrated Nepesta clip that people don't talk about enough is the codependence video with Technical, where he's like, "Did you get that lag spike too?" I don't know why that's so funny to me. Every time I go back and rewatch the video, I always laugh at that part. Okay, I died at the UFO. That's cool, I suppose. I'm out of water. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, he just literally splits in half randomly. I saw someone edited a clip of that with, like, a part of Moses from the Bible. Right before it happens. Wow, okay. I see how it is. My current hardest is Scoop and Hell. Tim Bennett, why are you even here, bro? Longest I've stayed awake. One time, me and Epic. I know 90% of the chat doesn't know who Epic is, but I think you've been here when Epic's been here. We were trying to fix our sleep schedule, so we were like, let's try and pull an all-nighter. And I was literally watching him play Persona 3 Reload from like 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. and then we caved and could not stay awake any longer. His copyable isn't public. Well, surely, I mean, I think someone made it for him, so surely I could probably find it somewhere. You know, maybe if I'm popular enough by the time I get to Verdant Landscape, I can, get somebody to find me that copy or make one that fixes it. Why am I dying there? Technical's hardest is, like... Hold on, let me check Pointer Crate. Why am I checking the 2023 Pointer Crate list? Technical's hardest is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spots above Nepesta's hardest. Yeah, I know that it's Akron. I was just counting how many spots it was above Deimos. So you've been awake for over 72 hours? That's like... Isn't that like permanently like damaging to you? Like to your brain? Or is it... I know there's a certain amount of time staying awake where it causes permanent damage to your brain. The Deimos that's 30th, Tim Bennett. That's Nepesta's hardest. It's funny that Nepesta verified the old easier Deimos and then Doggy beat it, and then Doggy verified the harder Deimos and then Nepesta beat it. Alright, have a good one. I like how a lot of the old GD top players still kind of got it. Now, unfortunately, Aeon Air is completely losing interest in GD altogether. I don't know if he's even going to end up finishing Silent Club Step. I hope he does. Okay. Why do I keep opening this like there's any water in here? It's... Okay. I mean, 2.2 really butchered Akron. I really don't know how. I don't understand it, but so I guess that's why it's there. I wonder where 2.1 Akron would be on the tier list. Okay, so I have no water in there, which means you're making me go and fill the water bottle, and there's gonna be nothing for you guys to watch for like 2 minutes. You really wanna do that to the chat, Lyra? I don't think CBF is the reason. I think 2.2 in general. Like, people said Akron was just easier because of 2.2, not even because of CBF, just because of 2.2. 2.0 on Akron is probably like 12. Well, that's not that much harder than where it is right now. That only moves it above Avernus, Ashley Wave Trials, and Anathema. Oh, wait, you're saying 12, so it would also push Silent Clubstep down. I think Silent Clubstep is still harder than Akron. To be honest. That's what I've heard. That's still not the Straight Flag of Doom. The Straight Flag of Doom is specifically the one after the yellow portal where it's like 5 black spikes. Just because of the transition. That's why I call it that. I don't know if it would have been harder than, like, it was, Silent Clubstep was below it, but people were underrating Silent Clubstep for a while. Now, I'm talking, like, I know how hard they actually are. This is not my opinion, this is just based off what I've heard people say, because I do not have a say in how hard the list is, if I can't even beat BLOODLUST. I can't believe that's a real statement, by the way, that just came out of my mouth. I only have 74 on BLOODLUST. So I can't comment on how hard the list is. We are so cooked. Right, I forgot. Well, this is harder than Grief, yeah. Beating this level used to be mind-blowing. Now, top players eat this level for breakfast. This level's just a stepping stone now. It's so over. I know I still have auto-deafen on even though I'm not in a call. It literally throws me off to not hear the when I get there. Not even just in 2018. Say that to someone in like 2020 or 2021 and that would still be like, hello? Because where BLOODLUST was still like what, top 25 in 2021? Or was it below top 25 in 2021? I don't remember.
This is it.
I know it was still up there in 2020. Considering XO was like 20th when it got placed. Also, thank you for the follower sub. I don't know which one that was, but thank you. It definitely was still mainless in 2021. Yeah, that's for sure. I do not do level requests, so I will not be doing that. There's probably someone out there who is doing level requests right now. My favorite list demon. I don't know. I guess, no, actually I do know. Verdant Landscape. What am I saying? That's the only one where I'm like, I actually really want to beat that level. Not because it just be an accomplishment, but because that level seems like a cool level. Now, my opinion could change after playing it. But if that doesn't happen, then right now my answer is Verdant Landscape. Oh man, I think I'm reaching my limit for the day, but actually I don't know, I say that, but at the same time I'm still getting to like a 42 ship several times. Yeah, most people who've beaten Verdant Landscape say it's really good. I'm pretty sure it's like top 5 on Technical's Extreme Demon list in terms of enjoyment. Even with how unlucky he got. has a pretty high enjoyment rating in general, I'm pretty sure. Let me check the AREDO real quick and see what the enjoyment rating it says it has is. I gather it's at least over 75. With the way Geometry Dash is so polarizing, it's rare, like, a level with 80% enjoyment is like, you know it's a really good level. Because no level is ever getting above 90% enjoyment. Let alone 100. That's like unrealistic standards. Oh. Okay, you hear that? My auto deafen doesn't know how to handle the swing copter for some reason. Yeah. Let me go check the can you send me a link? Gyazo? In my Discord? I think you can. I don't know why I'm sitting up all proper. Let me check the AREDO. Verdict. What is the enjoyment rating? 73. That's lower than I expected, honestly. I expected it to be like 77. You can't send it in the Twitch chat. Nightbot will auto-mod you. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that? Whoa. Yo, Rice. I've gone to the extension thrice today. I died at 73 by an air pixel molecule, and I had the perfect alignment to actually get a new best. I was literally like a pixel away from getting a new best, pretty much. Do you not have a Discord account, or do you just not want to join it? Well, what are you trying to show me? Anyway. Oh, I see. Well, I know what you're talking about. I know it goes off sync, because it happened in Nepesta in his video too. He tried to find fixed copies and couldn't, and had to get a custom one. I believe you. I understand that it does that. I know what you're talking about. Somehow figure out Nepesta's copy, pretty much. Ask around, see if anyone knows how he got the duel to work. Blade of Justice is 80% enjoyment? Really? Hold on, I'm checking that right now. $77.
This is it.
Thank you for the follower sub. Hey, if I ever get my hands on a fixed copy of it, I will gladly send it your way. I want to get one more Etzer attempt today. I feel like I got one more in me. And then I'm still going to play Allegiance for a little bit. Wow, what did I say about Vortrox? Yeah, the thing is, I'm not going to be playing Verdant for a while, though, so by then I might have another option. If my only option ends up being downgrading to 2.1, though, I'm just not playing it, unfortunately, because I don't feel like doing all that.
This is it.
Thank you for follow. Oh, come on. Air pixel molecule. I guess wrong. And there goes my auto def again, freaking out. Don't know why it does that. Specifically on the swing copter for some reason. I don't know why old things at all. Only on the swing copter does my auto deafen freak out. What is it about swing copter that auto deafen doesn't understand? If I die to the swing copter, it's like disables it, then re-enables it, then disables it, then re-enables it. What is all that about? Why is that happening? Is it something to do with dual? Oh no, because I've died at other dual parts, like here. It's not going. So I don't know why it does that. In the swing copter, in particular. Am I a W LARPer?
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, wait a second. How did I die there? I didn't even think about that. I just brushed that off. How did I die there? I didn't even... I didn't even process that. Oh, I did it again. I clicked a frame after the orb. Oh, yeah, that's legal. It's weird that cheat indicator doesn't turn on when I have hitboxes on. Shouldn't it? Isn't that what it's supposed to do? Like, the demon list obviously does not accept you beating a level with hitbox trail on, but for some reason cheat indicator's still green. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about having hitbox trail on at all doesn't enable cheat indicator for some reason. Not just hitboxes on death. Like, look, it's still green. I'm pretty sure this is not legal. I don't think you're allowed to do this. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't think it's allowed. Well, okay, you know what else is obvious? Oh, wait, but then you would just speed it up. I'm stupid. Okay. Name a car for an edit. I'm not very knowledgeable on cars. I'm gonna give you a really funny answer. A Honda Civic. Because who's the frequent edit a Honda Civic? Congratulations, now you have to do that. Shouldn't have asked me.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Why am I... Yeah, have fun with that. Why am I dying at the swing copter? Oh, there goes my auto deafen again. I wasn't dying at the swing copter earlier, Rice. Like, an hour and a half ago. An hour and a half. Yeah, that's English. An hour and a half ago. I passed it every single time. Yeah, it is, but then sometimes I'm randomly good at it. It's a 50-50. Honestly, with that whole 42 part, the entire 42 to 48, or 42 to 46 section, sometimes I'm really good at it, and sometimes I'm terrible at it. I had one stream, about a month ago, I think, where I literally got there 17 times and died there all 17 times. And I only streamed for 2.5 hours. I got to 42, to the 42 to 46 segment 17 times and died there 17 times in 2.5 hours. Yeah, actually, if you submit a record to the demon list, like the normal demon list of you beating, like, I don't know, so whatever's, just some random, any list demon on like 1.1x speed, are they still gonna put it up as a normal record? Joker. Like Persona 5? No. And it counts as a normal record? That's funny. Persona 0. That does not exist. Come on, bro. Where did I get the Persona 4 moment? What are you talking about? Thanks, auto deafen. Yeah, but what do you mean by where did I get it? Like, that's just a thing that happens. In Persona 4, the whole kind of overarching theme of the game is like facing yourself, and everyone in the game comes across like a other version of themselves, and they like argue with themselves. That's what happens constantly in Persona 4. So when you were arguing with yourself in Twitch chat, that's why I said you were having a Persona 4 moment. No, I don't think that's why I die there. Because sometimes I pass it constantly. It has nothing to do with auto deafen. $4,200. I got 48 to 100 and 25 to 89, but I have not done 40 to 100 now. I think I'd rather do 38 to 100. No, Rice, it's the opposite. Persona 4 Golden, yeah, that's like the current version. Persona 4 Golden is the same as Persona 4. It's just an slightly updated version of Persona 4. But yeah, Rice, it's the opposite. If I don't have auto deafen on, I get thrown off when I get there. That's the funny part. Because I've gotten there so much with auto deafen. If I don't hear the doo there, then I genuinely... I did just drink from an empty water bottle again. I don't know if anyone catch that. I didn't even think about it. I don't know why I keep assuming water's just gonna magically adhere in there. I mean, if I wait long enough, it will. The ice in the water bottle's gonna melt eventually. LARPing drinking water. Yeah. How do I LARP in the water drinker community? I really love Aquafina. Not the celebrity. That's why I said that. Yeah, that's that's the reason I said. Because I'm not an actual water drinker. I'm a water LARPer. Yeah, Sonic fell asleep and left the call of his own accord. Thank you for the call. So if I get a good run, he's gonna miss it. Now, is that the chance that it happens is not very high. Okay, so you see, the problem is this water bottle is empty. I drank it all. So if I want to, here, I will take a sip of the tiny drops of water that have come from the melted ice. There was like a tiny bit of water there. But if I go fill this up, no one's gonna have anything to watch and half the chat's gonna leave. If Sonic was here, I would pop up the Sonic cam and let him entertain you guys, but bro's asleep, so I cannot go and fill that water bottle up. That's the life of a smaller streamer. Big streamers, they can go BRB and they keep their chat. Everyone's like just patiently waiting for the streamer to come back. But the small streamer world is volatile, bro. That's why when people come in here and they say, bro, you need to lock in, stop talking. If I didn't talk, no one would be here. If I was a big streamer, I could get away with that. Yeah, even if you will. That's not the majority opinion, unfortunately. The only part of that message I understood was Coca-Cola. There. Thank you. There we go. 75. That's not a no moment. No, that's a W. That's a everyone clapped because I got a new best by 1% moment. The heck was that sound? Did you guys hear that? I can change the title. No, genuinely months in the making. That's the crazy part. And Sonic didn't see it. I need to see how I died. Did I die by an air pixel molecule? How long have I been stuck at 74? Since stream like 9, I think. Back in December. How close? Ah, that was an air pixel molecule. I guess, bro. Sonic is my friend of almost a decade. He was in the VC with me, but he fell asleep. Let me DM him. He'll see this in the morning. Yeah, you got to witness an extension attempt that led to a new best. Yeah, no, there is no, like, I am not upset about this in the slightest. I mean, that's not true. Not in the slightest. It would have been cool to fluke from 74, but I knew that wasn't happening. So this happening at all is cool. Now I need to wait for the nerves to cool off a bit. What should I do while I wait for the nerves to cool off? Yeah, hold on. Let me go put a comment on this level, actually. Some star position? No. I'm gonna do like a different... Excuse me. Wow. 4 months? I think so. I'm pretty sure it was in December. I'm almost positive it was in December. Like... And we are in April now. Do some verdant landscape? I don't know about that. My very first tacos attempt? No, I don't count that as a tacos attempt, quote unquote, even though it was 75. Because I didn't make it to Zaro. Zaro is like the equivalent of tacos, even though it's 1% after. Okay, surely you heard that, right? I'm checking the weather. That makes sense. Now I know what I'm hearing. I did the weekly. Yeah, the weekly I already did. What's the daily? I don't feel like playing a 7-star. Yeah, I know, I heard some really loud thunder. Alright, you know, I'm gonna play a random level from my 400 levels. What is memery? Stop. Chat, is this the best level you've ever seen? Be honest. No, that sucks. Let me find another level. Collab part 1. This definitely had a nong. That's the worst blind click in my life. It made you what, Rice? Typical design. What was my typical design? I mean, yeah, when this was made like early 2.1, so that tracks. This is long. It doesn't work. Factory Fantasy? Wait, I remember this. I know exactly what this looks like. I thought this was so peak when I made it. That's dumb. I just noticed that coin. That coin is so stupid. That's it. Oh, this too. I also thought this was peak. Oh, how did I die? This is cool, actually. I forgot about this gimmick. That's a blind click. Five Nights at Freddy's. Wow, that's a hard gap. Oh! What is this? I can't see. Chad, do you think I was inspired by Black Blizzard? Take a wild guess. I genuinely don't remember this one. I remember most of the old things I made. I do not remember that. Why is there one spike? Electrodynamics. Oh. I don't think this is the song this level was supposed to have. I'm almost positive this was a Nong. Sync. This was also a Nong. I know for a fact this was a Nong. I'm not playing it. TBN. Oh, wait, I'm downloading the song. I remember this one too. Am I capable of downloading the song? I hope my internet doesn't go out. Unless it did. Am I still here? Okay, so it's okay, we're good. I can't download the song, I guess. You're gonna have to see this without the song. I also thought this was peak. That's all I did. Test. This is the exact same level, but without... Something's different. XO practice. And oh my gosh. Okay, this isn't the song it's supposed to have. I tried to make a level that was supposed to be like XO. This is using I Can't Fix You. I mean, I Can't Fix You. It's using It's Been So Long by the Living Tombstone as a non. I remember this, bro, even though this is nothing like XO at all, by the way. I said, oh, it's 1.0, so it's like XO. That's not how it works. And like, I genuinely thought I was cooking when I made this. What is that structure? This is not where you go. Never mind, it is. I lied. What are these guys? What are these happy little guys? World's most obvious fakes. Oh. No, not like 8-0. It's supposed to be like XO, not 8-0. Where do I go? I don't remember my own level. Oh, you just fall there. I'm stupid. Never mind, you don't. Where in the world do you go? Do you have to... Oh, wait, I think I know what you have to do. Wait, huh? Oh, you can click later there. I'm dumb. Okay, I don't remember what you do here, though. I know you don't go up there, though. I know that. Oh, I see what you do. That's hard, though. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's so hard. What in the world? That's not where you go. I'm getting baited by my own level, bro. You go down here. How? How do you go down here? What? Man, my own level doesn't make any sense. Wow, that's hard. Wow. Is that even possible? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be mini here or something. Oh. Oh! I get it now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. That's the world's smallest micro click. That's not where you go. you fly, right, you fly down here, but you avoid the cube portal. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. There. Okay. Alright. Should I keep playing Bloodlust? See if I can maybe get one more Etzer attempt and see where I go from there? See if I can somehow clutch out another new best now that I've broken the barrier. Let's see if I still got it in me, or if that took the last of my skill for the day in Bloodlust. One more answer attempt 2 hours later. Well, if it takes me that long, I'm gonna stop before then. I would have loved to at least get 76, but I figured that was happening. I knew for a fact that when I passed 74, it was probably gonna just be 75 as my next death. I still gonna play Allegiance? Maybe. Maybe for like 15 minutes. I can get like 7 drop attempts in that time frame. I might verify it today. Yeah, I'm the verifier of Bloodlust. What's crazy is if I was playing the game years earlier than I did, I could have been good enough to verify Bloodlust. No, actually no, I wouldn't have, because I wouldn't have had CD app, I wouldn't have had SEO device, and I would have had 144. Instead of 240. So yeah, I would not have been good enough. So funny that it's possible to make Novel Boy's intro actually in GD now, except, I mean, you actually could make the spinning text too, it would be a lot harder. But Novel Boy's intro in GD is like a thing that's possible. Thanks to 2.2. That was not 2 hours. But I died immediately. So, low-key, I should just keep playing for a little bit longer, because that was so quick. Also, I forgot to turn auto-deafen on, but I still didn't die, so whatever. I know I don't need it. You beat Bloodlust 3 days ago? Nice. How many attempts? Did I just see Tim Bennett say he wants to fight in a war? Brother. Why? Personally, I don't think you want that, bro. 9K? What? 9K for Bloodlust? I'm gonna gather that it was not your hardest, then. There's no shot you guys don't hear that thunder. It is loud as freak, bro. It was your hardest? I don't know if I buy 9K attempts on Bloodlust for your hardest, but you might just be goated. Jump. Okay, 9K attempts on Bloodlust as a jump from Kata. You're either lying or you're zoink. The next zoink. There's there's only one of two ways this could go. Because people lie on the internet. I've had people come in here and say, I beat TS2, I beat Tidal Wave, I beat Slaughterhouse, and they're just randoms who haven't touched a game, like, haven't touched a hard demon in their life. What level was it, Tim Bennett? I don't know. That's just only 9k attempts jumping from Cataclysm is a very, very, very unlikely scenario. Tim Bennett, if you can't even pass the first, the pre-drop of Stalemate, I don't think you beat a hard demon in 5 minutes, bro. The pre-drop of Stalemate is like medium demon. Okay, how much was on your start position copy? $16K? That's still quite low. 10 minute, what'd you send me? Okay, oh yeah, that makes sense. So even regardless, you're still, like, my statement still stands that you're either lying or you're the next Zoink, and there's no in between, because that's still a really low attempt count for jumping from Cataclysm. Mind you, I'm jumping from Sakupin Hell, and I have 70k attempts total. That's what I'm saying. There's only two ways this could go. You're lying or you're the next Zoink. If you are the next Zoink, remember me when you verify Eternus in 2 years. I mean, it definitely happens. You could just be goated. Do you have like a video of it or something? Or did you not record? Yeah. That drops the believability a little more, but I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna start believing people. What do I lose? Well, if you already did that crazy jump, if you go for a list demon, you should probably record it. That kind of stuff requires proof. That's true. Wait, I have 2 pings. Do you think they're Sonic? I usually don't get pings from the Smash Ultimate grind server I'm in this late at night, but maybe there are some late night Smash Ultimate gamers pinging for games right now. W Bloodlust, thank you. I'm saying thank you on behalf of Bloodlust. Okay. No, Tim Bennett is the one that was pinging me. Okay. Smash Ultimate. No, you did not, bro. If you actually did, that's a waste, because I don't think you have Smash Ultimate. Unless you do. If you do and you did redeem that, because I can check the channel dashboard. If you actually genuinely redeemed that, Tim Bennett, and you have Smash Ultimate, I will give you the best of 3, but you're probably gonna get cooked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Have fun with that, Arctic. Also, I think I've accomplished enough for Bloodlust today. This is it. Thank you for the fall. This was the best Bloodlust stream in terms of gameplay wise. New best and 4 extension attempts. Like, holy. However, I'm not done. I'm playing Allegiance for like 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes to see if I can just randomly beat Allegiance at the end of a stream. That'd be cool. I'm playing good right now, so who knows. Oh, I have this mashup on. I forgot. If I could also beat Allegiance at the end of the stream as the cherry on top, that'd be really funny. Do I still have auto diffin on? No. It's really not, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I don't know why I haven't beaten it yet, but it's really not that hard, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I can get to the drop, like, in the 15 minutes... Wait a minute. In the 15 minutes I'm gonna be playing this level 4, thank you for the follow. Okay. I will probably get to the drop, like, 10 times. So I have to tell you, I have, like, nothing in this water bottle. It all ran out. Why? Okay, Lyra. I know I had to take a really tiny sip so I can do both of those. I cannot do 3. I physically can't do that. I took the tiniest sip in the world for the second one. And the third. W Lark. Why are you clipping me drinking water? Drinking water 3 times. The air quotes made it seem like I'm drinking something else rather than drinking literally nothing except a tiny drop of water. Yeah, there's actually vodka in there. Do I get banned for saying that? Twitch, that's a joke. Can I not die to that gap? I should have gotten to the drop like 4 times by now. I'm throwing. See, now this is when I get to the drop. Okay, bro. Is that? No, that's cheese. I genuinely thought that was mind cap. This level is rated. What are we talking about? Allegiance? Of course you would say that, Lyra. I wonder what makes you think that. Yeah, click before the orb. Look like I need one more viewer. Do I?
Grasp your new
Oh.
power!
Yep, there it is. One more viewer, the W1 person raid. You know, technically every time someone joins your stream, it's a one-person raid, if you really think about it. And of course, Tim Bennett is saying 10-minute raid. I have not. I saw that mashup. I have not tried that mashup yet, though. I don't know, one-person raid is so funny to me. How does it even count as a raid? Raiding a village by yourself? That's Aura Loki. No one's ever done that. Don't spend it all at once. Genuinely don't know why I cannot beat this level for the life of me. Yo, can I click? Can I click? Can I? I don't know. Am I allowed to? Do you guys give me permission to click? You don't give me permission? Oh. Why not? Can I? Okay. 10. How many bits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Or did I count wrong? Okay, I might be dumb. You'll give me permission to click? Thank you. A 1,000 bits? No. No, I don't think so. Personally, that might be just a tiny bit off. I'm going for coin 1 and 3, but I'm not going for coin 2. I don't even know how to not get coin 1, I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm using a SEO device. I just clicked my actual mouse, because technically I'm not actually clicking. I'm tapping, or inputting. Doesn't count as a click if it's not a mouse, but everyone just calls them clicks anyways. That was like the most perfect way I could have ever done that wave gap. Holy, that was like pixel perfect. Okay. You have to buffer to not get coin 1. Well, I don't know. Is that the only reason you don't get coin 1? Because there's a second green orb there I don't hit. I feel like you're supposed to hit that other green orb normally, right? That's the normal path, but I just completely miss it. Otherwise, why would that green orb be there unless it's a fake? That just seems like the easiest coin in the world if you just had to buffer the orb. You know what I mean? To not get the coin. You can not get the coin by buffering, but I didn't think that that was the path. I was about to say... No one's ever done that. No, he can. My Twitch rules are incredibly outdated. I just haven't changed them. My Twitch chat rules. I don't care. Really. Will I complete it this stream? Maybe? You know, technically, I was technically better, like, quote-unquote better at the game, like, years ago than I am now. Not literally, obviously, but, like, I was trying to get progress on this level a while ago. And when I say a while ago, I mean, like, 2018, 2019. When I had my trash computer and my 60 hertz monitor. And I got 56 on this level. And that was back when this level was top 50. I was, for my time, I was low-key kind of good. Yeah. You were all, that's also when you were playing it? Yeah, okay, so now, let me ask you, did you drop the level because of the green orb in the ship? Because that's why I dropped it back then. That's genuinely the reason I dropped the level. Because I'm like, I can't do this green orb in the ship, I give up. No, I've been playing this game since the last week of 1.9. I am as unk as it gets, except for Aeon Air. He's like the only guy that's like still around, I think, that's been playing the game since like 1 point something. Like really old 1 point something. 1.3 or something. Okay. Yeah, that green orb? Yeah. Yeah. That's so funny that we had like the exact same experience on this level. That's not go. Go is after the drop. That's why I have it on the progress bar. Because I get to the drop so freaking often, as you can tell, that I don't really care if I get there, to be honest. Have you guys heard the Anathema? I know the song is not for Anathema, but I'm just gonna refer to it as that. The Anathema, like, brain rot cover. Have you guys heard that? No. I won't subject you guys to it. I could, but I won't. It's low-key well put together, but at the same time, it's like, why? Yeah. Please play it at Sounds Peak. You guys actually want to hear it? Okay, well, Fragile's saying he'd rather not. But so far, I've got 2 people saying they want to hear it, so 3 people saying they want to hear it. I may play it. You're scared for your life. I'm gonna play it after this. I've decided. My jump was almost the same too. Yeah, it's I Can't Fix You brain rot cover. My jump was almost the same, except it was Blue Impact. That insane demon that got demoted. This is what it's called, by the way, so you know you're in for a treat. Okay. Prepare your ears. Let's experience this together. Oh boy.
My mom's kinda homeless, but really I need this. SCP wish I knew what's declubbing. What is this ditty bud doing? He counts 6'7". I got a barbershop haircut and it costs a quarter. Adrian explained his friend group today. While he got a low taper fade, it was so massive. Is it because I'm the reason? Who drinks grimace shakes saying don't move, I can't raise you.
When's someone gonna beat Allegiance Anathema with this?
Is it because I'm the reason? Who bought a property in Egypt, I can't raise you. I can't raise you.
You get a break for a little bit. Cursed will? Yeah, you know what? That's true. If Cursed ever does Anathema, he's definitely using this. Yeah, this is an auto.
I can feel my cash shaking, the ghost of good making. I'm running out of aura in my clips. Now this is why I left face play.
What's that? The I Can't Fix You brain rot cover.
How can a Sigma CSPMO? I'm gonna slime out all my bros. I'm done maxing. Is it because I'm the reason? Who dreams grimace shakes saying don't move, I can't.
You have no headphones, bro?
Is it because I'm the reason? Who bought a property in Egypt, I can't raise you.
This part, I hate this part. What's that sound, man? Like, oh my gosh, why did someone go through the effort of making this? This is where we're at as a society. It's almost over. You're almost free. For what purpose? I don't know.
This is what happens when you're gooning to somebody else.
That's crazy, by the way.
If you commit cyber, you can rage bait just yourself.
No, I'm gonna let this part play out before I leave. You need to hear the whole thing.
You might just wanna join Epstein, cause you're just another broke fiend. Like 2016, I stand still, the mannequin trends real. The new gen just say English or Spanish. Baby Gronk has some W rays.
Coming up with all this is the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Okay, that's the same thing. It's the same thing after that. You're free. You can relax. It's over. No, someone really sang that. It's loud. Why does this level feel so slow? All of a sudden. I don't think so. I don't want to find out, though. I will not be beating Allegiance with a Allegiance brain rot cover if there is one. You love the Departure song? Yes, let's go. The reason I made the level, half of the reason I made the level is specifically to get more people into that artist, because his music is genuinely, like, so peak. Rather, was it that bad, bro? Holy! That's like the most accurate way you could describe playing a fast level and then playing a slower level. Because bread tastes better than key, yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, yeah, it was that bad. There's a tidal wave. How? There's no lyrics. What do you mean? How is there a tidal wave brain rot cover? No, I feel like that's gonna be significantly worse than the I Can't Fix You one. Because there's already no lyrics in the song to begin with, so it's gonna feel even more jarring. The tidal wave one is fire. Why are we lying? Yo, Speed, why are you trying not to laugh? Stop. Acropolis Skibbity Toilet Mashup. What are we talking about? The one Curse used. Oh my gosh, bro. Of course you did. I've made a couple mashups, but they're not like stupid dumb mashups. Though Songfile Hub rejected all of them, and I'm still salty about it because their reason didn't even make any sense. And they took 3 weeks to check them. I cannot do that for the life of me. I don't know why. That part is the reason I haven't beat this level yet. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. That part still doesn't make sense to me. I have no idea how Sonic beat this level on mobile with one post-drop attempt somehow. I mean, one post-drop death. My friend Sonic, who was in the call, he only died at the drop, the post-drop, once from 0, and then beat the level the second time. How do you do that? Like, he died at 84, which is that part, and then beat the level the next time. Didn't die at any of the ending of the level choke points. How? Does not make any sense. You would check his phone, what, for hacks? I watched him do it live. It happened on my stream, because usually when he's playing GD, I have a little camera in the corner showing what he's doing. And then when he was getting far in Allegiance, I would change his screen share to be full cam. plays on a 90 hertz tablet. Yeah, you can screen share on mobile. Figured you would have realized you could do that by now, considering all the times you've seen the Sonic Cam, Tim Bennett. You knew he was a mobile player. How else did you think I was getting the Sonic Cam? How? I don't know. I've never tried to do it. Stop clicking right before the award, holy moly. Well, no, yeah, that's the thing. If I wouldn't even notice he was getting far if I was getting far. So I wouldn't be able to full screen his camera. It would have to be just in a tiny screen on the top right. He's gonna go for Stalemate Redux eventually. He's saying he's gonna lock in on Stalemate Redux like soon. Try to be the first mobile victor of it because somehow it still has no mobile victors. And when he does that, he's gonna stream the game himself. I'm gonna plug his stream when he finally does. You all don't have to tune in if you don't want to. But yeah. As in, like, you don't understand how people do it, or you don't understand why people do it? Yeah, I don't understand how people play on mobile. Because I can barely do the Nightmare on my phone. That's how big the difference is for me. Bro did it with his thumb. By the way, that's what baffles me even more. Mobile completions with thumb. How in the world do you do it with thumb? Like, what are we talking about? Your thumb is the least precise finger on your hand, except for your third finger, I suppose. But like, your thumb is so slow. How do you play GD? How do you play Extreme Demons with your thumb? Doesn't make any sense. Bro, me and him were playing random The Nightmare earlier today. He got big wave, like normal sized wave for the beginning of The Nightmare. He did the whole beginning of The Nightmare as big wave, including that little, like, you know, those 1 block gaps in the like the last part of the beginning of The Nightmare. He did those with his thumb as wave. How? I hate that. No, he's worse on PC. He swapped from PC to his tablet because he was worse on PC. Hardest thing he's beat on PC is his part of Duelo Maestro when me and him beat the level together. Because he's literally better on his tablet. Actually, the reason he swapped to his tablet is because it was 120 hertz and then that tablet broke, but his tablet he has now is still 90 hertz. That's the reason he was playing on mobile, because his tablet had a better refresh rate than his computer. His computer is a Mac that's running Windows. If he had a better device, he might have stuck with PC. But because his PC is just so bad, he just decided to play on his tablet because his tablet's just genuinely better. Tim Bennett, what difficulty is that level? I have no idea what that level is. It's an insane 8-star. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then he beat his first extreme on mobile, which was Acu. And then he beat his second hardest and his new hardest and his second ever extreme, Allegiance, like 3 weeks ago, also on mobile. Crimson Clutter is one of the old, like, classic insane demons that I'm never gonna beat. And my only reason for that is because of the mirror portal. I don't know why. I cannot do Mirrored Wave for the life of me. I tried practicing Crimson Clutter because I'm like, this is another insane demon I should probably go beat. And then I literally could not do the Mirrored Wave for the life of me. And then when I tried deleting the mirror portal, just like out of curiosity, I did it in like 3 tries. Why is Mirrored Wave so hard? It literally is not any different. It's the exact same thing. Why is it so difficult? Why am I being pinged in Daily Dose of Geometry? Oh, it's about a gauntlet contest, okay. There's definitely people who do. Not very many, but there are people who do. What's so bad about Phobos, though? Like, from a glance, like, not playing it myself, but just seeing videos of people playing it, it low-key doesn't look that bad. I'm probably just missing something. If I were uploaded to the servers, do you think I would be rate-worthy? I don't know. I don't know, like, from a glance, Phobos doesn't look that bad, high-key. Lyra and Tim Bennett are my 2 biggest haters. Not really. 2.4k for a new hardest is normal, I think. For a new hardest that's an insane demon, that sounds about right. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I think I gotta go to bed soon. I'm low-key, like, I keep seeing someone standing, like, to the left of me out of the corner of my eye, and then I glance over and nothing's there. I'm starting to hallucinate. Is that a problem? It's only... Okay. At least, you know, I have some assurance of what it is now. The hallucination. Yeah, I tried playing 8-0. I don't want to play that level. That's another classic Insane Demon I'm not going to beat. I can't believe I have not beat this level yet. Like, it genuinely baffles me that I can't just lock it. Like, bro. Don't know what that was. Don't ask me. That's just you bringing up that level reminded me of the level series that's and also when are we getting unless that does exist and I just haven't seen it. Yeah, that was the first indie game I ever played in my life. I had it on my 3DS. I have it on Steam too, actually. I've never beat it, though. I tried making a recreation of it in GD in, like, early 2.1. Can I find it? I'm low-key done anyway, so let me just try and find it. Yep. I need to download the song. That's all I made, though. An indie game? Do you actually not know what an indie game is, Tim Bennett? Tim Bennett? Who the freak is Tim Bennett? Well, that's a level I made forever ago. I'm never finishing that level. Straight up. Speaking of VVVVVV. Anyone interested in trying to see if you can beat this level? I'm turning off the music so your ears don't die. I am allowing this. Well, actually, I don't know if I should because I have no idea what that says. But I'm just gonna screenshot this. This is the funniest auto mod I've ever. Oh my gosh, I can't show you this because I have no idea what the other language text in this says. But this has gotta be the funniest auto mod thing I've ever seen come up in my auto mod. You could try it, Lyra. It's public on my account. I really can't. I have no idea what's being said here, but it's being auto-modded in another language. So... I'm putting this in Discord. Oh my gosh, bro. Anyways. Okay. So, yeah, this is public on my account. Oh. This took me so long to verify. Impossible level type straight fly. Oh! Oh, come on. They basically are fixed hitboxes.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. I've done this before, I verified it. I made this when I first got my Sayo device. There's no water in this bottle. I ran out of water, so here, I will drink to the tiny drops of water that came from the melted ice. I'm pretty sure this is more difficult than that straight fly. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is, if this was at 45 in Tartarus, no one would have beaten the level, because, or whoever verified it would have nerfed it into the ground. Better oil up. I will not be doing that. First time chat, by the way. Oh my gosh. How did I ever verify this, bro? Oh, I almost just did! Well, depends on what keyboard you have. Man, I was like one click away from doing that. I'm low-key consistent at all of a sudden? It's because of the polling rate. And the customizable release and trigger time. And the affordability. A Wooting is like $200. A Sayo device is like $15 on AliExpress. I can do this, bro. No! Come on, bro. Wait, would this go on the 1 second challenge list? Surely this fits on the 1 second challenge list, right? I should submit this. I'm almost positive this qualifies. I wonder how hard this is for the 1 second challenge list. Pre-drop of a Well, I can't really explain polling rate to you, but customizable trigger and release time means you can change how far you need to push the thing in to actually have it count as an input, and how much you have to let it go before it stops counting your input. So if you want it to take a really long time to get there for some reason, that's just like how it feels best for you, like you have to click it super hard to get a click, then yeah. Or if you want it to happen really abrupt, like really lightly, like when you just kind of lightly tap the thing, the click counts, then you could do that too, which is what I have it at, because that feels better for me. That's why I click it so hard. I'm gonna find out if I can submit this to the 1 second challenge list, but I'm gonna beat it. I don't think I have stream footage of me beating this level, so I'm gonna beat it before I end stream and then submit it to the 1 second challenge list. I think so. I don't understand pulling rate, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Oh, come on. You know what? The awkward silence is very awkward. Oh, no way. I'm gonna play my... You know what? Persona 5 Blooming Villain.
Personalized comfort for only
Sleep Number advertisement.
You're not dreaming yet. The Comfort Mode mattress from Sleep Number.
Try new Little Caesars 4-in-1.
Little Caesars advertisement.
Deliciously shareable sticks. There are 16 reasons to try.
Not sponsored. There we go. I will do this before I end stream. I've done it twice. Oh my gosh, bro, it hurts my arm. Ha! Oh, why did I stop clicking? That could have been it. I'm not playing that ever again. Let me try doing like the alternating straight fly. I don't know if that's easier. It's not. Dude, I can't. I'm alternating fingers. For some reason, I find it easier to alternate with 2 fingers rather than 2 different hands. I'm less consistent with alternating when I do that. My alternating is not good in general, but my alternating is even more inconsistent when I do 2 different hands. Oh, I thought I did it. You do with alternating fingers for straight wave? If so, me too. Dude, come on, I want to do this before I end stream. So that I actually have a verifiable clip that I can submit to the 1 second challenge list. No idea how hard this will be on the 1 second challenge list, but it'll definitely be somewhere, that's for sure. Because holy moly. This would be tough for anybody, even like Zoink probably. I don't know, I just listed a top player, the best player in the game. Maybe this would be a cakewalk for him. Dude, my arm hurts so bad when I do this, holy moly. I'm swapping Persona songs. Persona 4, I'll face myself. Battle. And I'm getting an ad for Aldi.
How you shop can feel like a lot.
There we go.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I agree. It's not meant to be. It's like top 100 ILL. Actually, that's not true. Well, if a level was full of all this for the entire level, maybe it would be. Top 200 ILL, at least. Oh my gosh. That kind of clicking is accurate for you? I need to do this, bro. So I can actually send it. The only reason I'm still trying to do this is so I can send it to the, what is it? The 1 second challenge list. Why am I so out of frame? Okay. Come on, bro. This is the boss theme for Persona 4 Golden. No, you're allowed to say that. Automod is just dumb. How long did it take me to verify this? I don't even remember. How many total attempts do I have on this? That seems like a very low amount. Well, that's the uploaded version. One 364. I beat it 3 times, apparently. Alright, back to this again. Oh my gosh. There's a ship challenge list you can find out. I don't know what the time limit is. Oh! I don't know what the length limit is for the ship challenge list. Maybe this boss fight is for the ship challenge list too. Brother, oh my gosh, come on. No, this is significantly harder. This is not the denouement equivalent. This is like denouement if you had to do it 20 times in a row or something. I'm gonna play a different Persona 4 song. Dog! Yeah, that's what it's called. No ad this time. This is more accurate to what this level feels like. Minecraft music would not be fitting for this, Tim Bennett. Oh, come on! Oh, bro. Yo. Fathead, I finally got a new best. I got 75. Oh my gosh. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah! Come on, bro. Ah! Oh my gosh. My arm is gonna hate me for doing this tomorrow. I think constantly resetting, like hitting my reset trigger every time I die is making my arm hurt more. I need to actually wait the 1 second every time I die. Yo, thank you. Yeah. Finally got 75 after so freaking long. Go marker at 25. 25 is already past this. I'm pretty sure it ends at like 21. Yeah, I think it's better to not hit my reset keybind so my arm doesn't die. It's still gonna die regardless, but not die as quickly. People aren't even gonna have a chance to react to spam go before I beat it. What's your hardest right now? No, I'm not turning on instant reset. That's the complete opposite of what I want. I want it to take a little bit so that I can actually not have my arm die. Oh, I thought I did it. No. Oh, come on. Astral Divinity? Oh. That's it's not too far. Whoop, right. I was asking him what his hardest was. Hey, if anyone wants to try this, it's public on my account. I'm playing a different Persona 4 song. I'm getting a Pizza Hut ad. We're so cooked.
Want to save $1,000 guaranteed?
No.
Switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum and we'll give you
I will not be switching to Spectrum. Sorry. He tried. He actually got halfway through it. Come on, bro. I can't stop until I do this. Oh my gosh. I don't know how the frame perfect thing works for this level, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. Yeah, the ship frame fee. You gotta pay the ship frame fee. Oh, I'm gonna play the Redux version of this. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh, come on. It's gonna be a jump scare when I do it. Oh my gosh. You need to be perfect. Perfect, like cell. Yeah, perfect cell. Every time I get like more than halfway through it, I think I'm gonna do it. Yo, that rhymed. Chat, we might be here a while. No, that would have been really funny. We might be here a while. Just does it. If only. In an alternate universe, that did happen, and it was really funny. Oh my gosh, come on. What does it remind you of? Tim Bennett, go play this right now. Literally, go play this right now, bro. Tell me what color you get to. Oh my gosh, come on. You play on mobile, that doesn't stop you. Yeah. Yes! Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, bro. Holy. Holy, bro. Ugh. I'm free. Sheesh. No, it was more than that. I backed out. Tiny spike at the end would be evil. Okay, I'm clipping that after stream. Stream is over. That's the end of the stream. Here's the Discord link if anyone wants to join. I announced my stream in there. There's the Discord link. I'm done. Have a good one, everyone. I'll be live tomorrow night.